morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. And yes, Ark and everyone is announcing their presence today with the dings. But yes, good morning, everyone. And look, I can do this now. Good morning, everyone. I can wave at you. Look at it. Good morning. But yes, good morning to you, Ark. No, Wild Wolf. Boy, Nordic Foxtail. Good morning, everyone. One second. Yeah, you got your, you recently got your vaccination, though, correct, Roy? That should go away in a day or two. Yes. Yes, chat. Thanks to the kindness of everybody out there in Chatlandia, we have beans. We have beans. Look at these beans. Look at the beans. Beans and earwiggles simultaneously. Look at that. Beans. Can you tell that I've been having a lot of fun with this since we got this? It's actually arrived in the mail on Friday. And I've been just so excited about this. Beans. Look at those. Yeah, thank you for that, O0. Since I am being a complete dork and playing with my beans. But yes, this is what the kindness of chat has wrought. Is now y'all get tortured with beans. Now we don't have everything locked in yet. Like some things still look a little bit funny, and we haven't quite gotten everything to work yet. But for the most part, now you can see me wildly gesticulating at you all because, believe it or not, Crafty actually talks with her hands quite a bit when I'm streaming. So now you can see me making all the weird gestures that I usually do when I'm talking to people on stream. So it should be fun. At the very least, it's going to make a more active avatar because, holy crap, I am expressive. Nope, I did not spill the beans on Monday. We did not spill the beans on Monday. Yeah, the only thing I can't do is, unfortunately, unlike Sinful, I cannot... I can't do my own ears. Like, I haven't figured out how to wiggle my own ears. It doesn't quite work. But that's okay. That's okay. I can still, like, reach out and touch everybody. I boop everyone out there in chat. All the chat boops. Boop. All of you. Yeah, I am I'm a child. Like, no joke. I am a child when it comes to the beans. I have been so stupidly excited about them ever since the package arrived. I've been super excited for this. But now you get to see a much more animated Crafty because, yeah, this is me. I don't just sit here while streaming. And you'll get to see me doing crazy things like looking at the screen and, like, counting things. So there's no secrets with me anymore. And you also get to see when I'm checking my cell phone. Proof of your avatar being expressive. It's this. Oh, dear. Which clip is this? I am curious. Which clip is this? Yes, open URL. Mail truck. Yeah, that's true. But the funny thing is, okay, with that 360 mail truck, what you didn't see, chat, was what I was doing with my hands. I dropped the controller when that happened. I was so excited. And you see my little hands go up to my mouth? Now you'll be able to see all of this. But hey, welcome to Crafty has taken acting classes, and I'm very expressive with my hands. You would almost think that I'm Italian, not German. Hi, Yuki. Hi. Hello. Are you going to walk across the keyboard? I know, you're a cat. But yeah. So now you have to deal with this. Now you have to deal with this constantly. But I'm actually curious, because this is obviously the first day that we've used this. So I'm going to have fun when I go back and look at the VOD and just see how crazy I am with using my hands. Yuki green screen. And yes, I have hands. Beans. And yes, you can see me pet the kitty. Unfortunately, she has decided to sit on the side of the desk and ignore me right now. Because I wouldn't let her get into my lap. Come here, babes. Come here. I want to see if people can see me petting you. There you go. Pet the invisible cat. Oh my god, that's actually really cute. Oh my god, that is great. You can see me petting the phantom cat. Hi, Yuki. Are you the phantom kitty now? Who's a good girl? Please don't bite my tablet. Please stop biting the tablet. Hey, come on, move your butt. Move your butt. Yeah, welcome on in, Susie. Welcome on in. We'll get to the game eventually. But yeah, no, I gave her lots of love, as you saw. And she has decided that now she needs to take over the desk. That's a name. Well, thank you for that follow, Tasty Man Milk. And welcome to the Musies. How are you? You will find that we're a very serious bunch as I pet my invisible cat. But yes, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I remember what that one's from. Or I remember what that one's from. Oh my god, you need like a big ass brushing. You are so fluffy. With beans. Turns. Thank you for that, Oshiro. Come on, baby. Come on. Get off the desk. Hold on. We're trying to do something. Rawr. Actually, can I do that? I can dab. Dab. No! Get the arm in there. There we go. Dab. Doesn't quite work, but dab. There you go. Also, chat, you know that we're going to get nothing done today, because this is all I'm going to do is play with the stupid leap motion and all the dumb gestures I can make at you now. I expect this is how everybody is when they first get their leap motion, is that they just spend 90% of the stream doing stupid stuff with it because it's fun. Oh, but yeah. But yes, welcome on in everyone to my utter silliness today. Oh wow, it actually catches my hand down there by the mouse? Huh, cool. I can't hide anything from you. I have the power! Oh. See, this is why I say, chat, age is just a number. Because y'all know roughly how old I am. This is not how an older person should be acting. I'm acting like a 5-year-old that just got a new toy. And yes, you can see my drink sippies, because... Actually, now it's not picking it up. Oh, no, it is. It is. See? Yep. You can totally see me drinking coffee now. And yes, I have too much power now. I have way too much power. The Fennec has hands. She can take over the world. Has it only been 15 minutes? Well, I kind of expected this to happen, though. I knew I was going to have far too much fun with this, with the hands. Can you add show beans redeem now that you has hands? There actually is already one of those, Stormy. We already have added the show me the beans. I believe I called the reward beans. But yes, there is a new channel point reward called beans. And, yeah, it's already there. Yeah, you can also see my lovely nervous gesture when I play with my wedding ring. So that's something too, is you can totally see it when I play with my wedding ring now, which is a sign of crafty nervousness. You're ahead of the game. Oh, I had that, Stormy, I've had that redeemed since we got the leap motion on Friday. I just didn't have it activated yet. You can also see when I have kitty fluff on my nose. Oh, this is going to be too much fun. Way too much fun. I can do finger guns, too. After you just realize that she can do finger guns. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Welcome on in, Darius. Welcome on in. Come on, get the other hand, please. Beans. Beans. Rawr. All right. Do we want to play games today, or we just want to play with the beans? I can kind of... No, I can't. I can't poke the shark. He was too far over on the side of the screen. I couldn't poke the shark. I can point to Rill now, though. For anyone who hasn't noticed, there is a Rill up on the speaker there. Does Rill have beans? I don't know. I don't know, no. I would think that Rill has beans. Hi, Yuki. No games, only chatting. Well, that would have been yesterday. Which I thought about doing this yesterday, but I figured it doesn't really make sense. Oh, I can boop the fox. Well, don't redeem it. I'll just show you. I'll give you those points back, Roy. Also, thank you for that follow, Michael Swat12. Welcome on into the Muses, and I missed one other one, too. Also, thank you for that follow, Tokane. Hano Oku. Thank you also for that follow, and welcome to the ranks of the Muses. As I'm sure you're seeing, we're a very serious picture. We never have any shenanigans. But we do have lots of cookies. This is weird. Alright, so. Real beans. Real beans. Beans. I don't think his beans are as cute as Crafty's, though. And he's got some wicked claws on him, too. Look at these. Ah. The cute fox nose. Yes. Yes, we are currently being shark. We are currently being shark. But yes, Rill also has Z-beans. Rill also has the goods. Which actually is one thing about this model I didn't realize, is that he has 5 fingers and he's only supposed to have 4. But whatever, it's a VR chat model. I'm not going to worry too much about it. The other thing too is we also found out, because I changed settings, that if I turn enough, you can see his fin now too. Oh yeah, his arms have markings. Here we go. But yeah, he's a nice model. He's a really nice model. And you can actually see it really well, too, that the markings are, they move. The markings actually move a little bit. Alright, I'm trying to be still while it does that. But yeah, he's a really nice model. He's a really nice model. But yeah, my markings and stuff move and stuff too. It's pretty cool. I like this model. Yeah. Well, it happens. It happens, Stormy. But yes. I'm a shark. And there's Tiny Me up there on the speaker. Tiny Me. Tiny Me up there on the speaker. I poked my Tiny Me. I'm having. Oh, I could make a breakfast burrito. But it's funny too, you can see me typing and playing with the mouse and stuff. Alright, so let us get the Catventure started. And I guess we'll start it with Shark, because why not? We'll leave him on for half an hour, 45 minutes, and then we'll switch back to Crafty. But yeah, a couple things. Besides the fact that I now have beans, there have been some changes, unfortunately, to Kitaria Fables. If you all remember last week when we were playing Kitaria, we ran into a little bit of a glitch because we updated the game in the middle of playing. And the farm wasn't working properly because they updated in the middle and we had crops planted. So I made the executive decision off stream to restart the game. But the other thing is we're also a little different. I want a mushroom Swiss omelet. Why don't you do a mushroom Swiss breakfast burrito? Yeah, mushroom Swiss breakfast burrito. I think that would be delicious. Mushroom Swiss breakfast burrito. Oh, I am going to have far too much fun with this. But at any rate, we did restart the game. Or rather, I restarted the game off stream. Just so we could fix the problem. But as you'll notice, that means we are a little bit behind. Day 44 was the last game we saved on stream last week. No, 2 weeks ago. So, unfortunately, now we're back to day 17. Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this. I mean, it's beans. How could I not have fun with this? But as I said, the calibration isn't completely there. Some things are still a little bit off on picking things up. But we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. But yeah, expect a lot of me, like, talking with my hands, because that's what I do. And actually, the funny thing is my brain keeps telling me, Crafty, quit hamming it up for the camera, and you're not. This is just me. I'm an animated person. Says the cartoon shark. I'm an animated person. Alright, but at any rate, I did restart the game. I have recovered most of the stuff that we had last time, but we are still working on getting our bat wings back, which is just a matter of I don't have the money to buy them yet. Hope Crafty play Hades one day. I will. I can word. I would love to play Hades. I would absolutely love to play Hades because that looks like a really fun game, and it looks like something I might enjoy. All right, so let us. But yeah, you also notice that we are now a Siamese cat. I did get the Siamese DLC because I had to. And welcome on in, the Torn Hatter. Welcome on in. But yeah, I love this game. I love this game. Unfortunately, as I said at the top of stream, or rather just a few minutes ago, we did lose a couple of days because I had to restart the game. Oh, straight. Yeah, I had to restart the game because we ran into a pretty bad glitch that they're not fixing. Is the bow still OP? You know what's funny, Jiro? No, the bow isn't OP, I found out. The bow actually does less damage, but it's faster. So, I read up a little bit on the wiki and the forums and stuff, and the bow actually is not the most powerful weapon. The most powerful weapon is the sword. And thank you for that sub, the Torn Hatter. Thank you, and welcome on into the executive producers. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the emotes. But thank you for your support. It is very much appreciated because without viewers like you, beans would not be a thing. The kind support of viewers. I promise I'll stop eventually. No, I won't. No, I won't. But yeah, I actually found out from the forums, not the forums, the Discord, that the sword actually is more powerful, but the sword is slower. So the trade-off is the bow does less damage, but it's faster. The bow also has higher knockback. So, it's just whatever playstyle you want. That was my own fault. Also, I have a different spell now. I opted to get the I opted to get the ice slick I opted to get the ice slick instead of the ice shards this time. Because I think it's more useful. Let me take care of these rotten onions. God, I love the ice slick so much more than I do the ice sword. Or shards, rather. Apparently a little rusty this morning. Too excited about the beans. Well, I will not deny that I'm trying not to make a haberdashery joke. But that's one of those things of, I'm sure you've heard all kinds of haberdashery jokes, the Torn Hatter. That's kind of something that goes with the name, just like I get a ton of, what does the fox say, jokes from people. I don't think I have any recovery food. I also don't have any, which I do have recovery food. And, hi Fletcher. Hi, we have beans. 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 But yes, good morning to you. Good morning. And how are you doing today? We're just going to teleport back because I'm going to die because I'm being dumb. But yes, we do have the goods now. We have the goods. Alright, why did I come back here? Because I have to unload my inventory. That is right. It wouldn't matter. Yes, I am a shark with beans. Beans. All of the beans. I still have wheat seeds in my inventory. I must have ran out of wheat. So I guess we're done for the day, because I don't want to use my ice, or not my ice, or my, we're gonna have Beanception like Wiggleception. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Can we do that? I bet you we can. Oh, Beanception! 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 Oh, I am way too easily entertained. Way too easily entertained. What is that called? Oh, game border. That's what it is. I was wondering what that meant. Realception, yes. Oh, wait. We gotta turn it back on. Wait, go with the beans. Oh, I haven't laughed like this in a while. Yeah, exactly. Crafty Beans just chatting stream. Sip coffee. Why is a raven like a writing desk? I have no idea. Perhaps they are both black, or perhaps they are both sharp-witted. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's one I haven't heard before, Tornader. Oh, I am. And I'm happy that y'all out there in Chatlandia put up with me being. And as I said, actually, without you out there in chat, we wouldn't have beans right now. So, you brought this on yourselves, chat. You brought this on yourselves. Alright, let us deposit all of this stuff. No. Up. Not that. I guess I can deposit that. We don't need that. Yeah. Iron ore? No, it's gold ore. Okay. We are not sorry. I didn't think you'd be sorry. I didn't think you'd be sorry. Hey, I will not deny I've wanted beans for a while. I did want beans for a while. And the opportunity... did I get the news from Zero? No. Why? What news? Should I be concerned of news? Should I be concerned about news? But no, Zero has not shared news with me. I saw the Torn Hatter as a heavily stoned Hatter. Well, I can see that. I can see that too. Alright, why did I come in here? Did you say news when playing the Clancy of Long Division? I like that. I was gonna save my game. That's what I was doing. Also, I just realized I left my mouse button in the middle of the screen. I probably shouldn't. I'm very neurotic today. Last name was our man. Oh yeah, I heard that, Roy. I heard that. Not from Zero, actually. I heard that from some other streamers. Which is a real shame that that Hoss person is getting their name dragged through the mud. I'm hoping that they just change their name of the channel. And maybe get that remedied. Have I heard? The bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. Yeah. I think I read it either on Twitter or a news article or something about the whole hate raid thing happening on Twitch. Which is a real shame. It's a real shame that that Hoss person is having their name dragged through the mud. I hope that they weren't a large streamer, because doing a name change then is going to be really painful for them. I mean, doing a name change is going to be painful regardless. I mean, your name is kind of your identity, and being forced to change it because people being idiots is a real shame. I'm just hoping that Twitch gets the whole situation resolved soon. I'm just hoping that Twitch gets the whole situation resolved soon, because I'm getting tired of having to run things like extra security and all that. I'm holding my breath. Pursuing, well, yeah, it's more than 2 people, Roy. That's my concern. Is that it's way more than 2 people. All right, let us see, how many seeds do we need? Oh, I already have 12 wheat seeds, so let's go ahead and plant those. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So there's 12 wheat seeds. We need 12, 24, 36 more seeds. That we're doing it. I just hope that it. I hope that it resolves. That's the way I'm gonna put it. Is I hope it resolves. And welcome on in, Munchicles. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning? But yeah, I do hope that it gets resolved. I mean, fortunately, knock on wood, I have had no issues with that beyond the Hoss follows, which, in all intents and purposes, aren't the worst thing to happen on the world. I mean, the Hoss follows are annoying because I have to keep blocking them, but overall, it's not the worst thing that could happen. I already have corn. Oh, you're definitely Uncle Payne's grandchild. It takes a lot of work to bring them to harvest, but you'll soon see a profit from selling crops you grow on the farm. It'll help to pay for some items you can use on your adventures, right? Keep up the good job. I'm expecting a lot from you in the future. Yes, you are. Maybe. Beans. Beans. But yes, we have beans. We have the beans. Wait, let me drop the controller. We have the beans. Got follow for someone I met just. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's awesome. Oh, I do too. Nordic. I actually have a panic button that puts it in sub only, emote only, clears the chat, and from the recommendation of somebody else, it actually will auto run an. Well, it doesn't auto run an ad yet, but I'm gonna make it so it auto runs an ad, because you know what? If you're gonna raid me with a couple hundred hate bots, I might as well get paid for it. haven't even started gardening yet. Oh, I love the gardening. I love the gardening. Right now, the gardening actually is my main source of income. Kind of. Alright, so I can't buy... I buy 12 grape seeds, but that will wipe me out of money. Oh, okay. We can buy 24 onions, though. Buy some carrots, too. Let's go ahead and buy 12 cabbage. No, wrong button. Because I said I needed... Oh, wait, I need 36 more seeds. Because it's 12, 24, 30... Yeah, I need 36 seeds. So I guess we're doing wheat again. No. Yes. Yes. Brain. Now, if Yuki doesn't eat the tablet... Yeah, well, she was just giving a lot of love to the tablet. Thankfully, she's not one that chews on things. Otherwise, we'd have a problem with her biting my tablet. But fortunately, she doesn't do that. Hope that everyone is doing well. I'm doing fantastic this morning, Munchicles. I'm doing absolutely fantastic this morning. And I will say a lot of that has to do with the fact that I have beads. Because I am just having far too much fun gesticulating at everybody with my beans. Because beans. Like, who doesn't love beans? I mean, I'm more of a tail person, but beans are nice too. Beans are nice too. As beans make smile. Heck yeah. Not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. We'll just pull 3 out. So I have a weird thing that I do with farming. Is that out of every harvest, I keep 3. Because eventually we're going to have to cook with all of this stuff. No, but you're happy with beans. Well, you have a fantastic rest of your day, Susie, and thank you, as always, for stopping by. But yeah, I'm very happy with my beans. I am very happy with my beans. I'm more of a tail person, but I like beans too. Well, it's true. I mean, any furry out there can say that there's the debate between paws, maws, and tails. But I don't think tails get enough love. Granted, that's a personal opinion. But I like my tail. I like my tail. Yes, out of context. We will out of context that, because that is a good one. I believe it's quote, add. There we go. You know where... Oh, I know exactly where you're going with this, Roy. What were we doing? We planted our stuff. What else do I need to do? Brain work, please. Nope. Head empty, no thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. I should probably look at my quests. That would tell me what to do. Well, I know we need money, but money is slow coming. Like tail sometimes too, uh-huh. Yeah, I knew exactly where that was going. I don't like picking up my left hand for some reason. Like, you're very good about picking up my right hand, but you don't like picking up my left hand. I'm not sure why. Oh, let's see. New teammates. Laura the Ghoul Pillow. Interesting. Which one? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Animal Crossing should take notes. Animal Crossing should take notes. This game is far superior to Animal Crossing in many, many ways. Although I heard there's some sort of moon event going on in Animal Crossing right now that I should check out. I'm not even going to worry about that. Alright, my brain was like, you know, you should see how many toadstools and bat wings that you have. I don't really need to, because we don't have any money to do what I need to do with those anyway. What we're going to do is we're going to go do some farming while I didn't water my crops. Okay then, I guess this day is a wash. Because I didn't do anything. It's not that kind of game. Well, that's true. Well, and I don't think Animal Crossing needs combat. I think Animal Crossing just needs more to do is the problem. I mean, Animal Crossing is kind of devoid of things to do once you get your town put together and all that stuff. Why am I being crafty? Why am I being crafty? What did I do? What did I do that has warranted an crafty? Unless you're crafting the fact that I forgot to water my plants. Combat with spiders. Oh, true. Combat with spiders and scorpions. Oh, man. I don't even want to leave my town in AC right now. It is probably so derelict at the moment. Stormy, have you looked? Because I'm sure somebody's done it. I mean, I recently saw a tweet where someone made a Spirit Halloween in Animal Crossing. You didn't get to. True. It kind of is a furry rune factory. I would agree, Torna Hatter. This is definitely a furry rune factory, and I can't complain about that. Alright, let's go hunt some slimes. Actually, I was going to look. How many toadstools and stuff do we have? Let's see. We got plenty of bat wings. We got plenty of fruit. Oh, there are the mushrooms. I don't know if I have enough mushrooms. What do we need? We need 20 toadstools. So yeah, we actually do need more toadstools. We need more cotton flour too. Oh yeah, no, we're going to the thing. Also, thank you for the host, RT, and welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh wait, we get to do the new thing. Welcome on in, RT. How are you doing? Persona. Oh, I've made the Persona joke many times while playing Persona. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is Persona stuff for Animal Crossing. I mean, there's everything else for Animal Crossing. Why wouldn't there be Persona? How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic today, RT. I'll never be a furry, but I care for the furry community a lot. And hey, you know what, Munchicles? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Our good friend Cognitive Hazard is very involved with the furry community, but he is not a furry, which is fine. You don't have to be a furry to hang out in the community and enjoy it. Also, is this a new VTube model? Yes and no. Yes and no, RT. Also, why didn't I just teleport straight to the... I've had this one for a while. This is Intern Rill. But the new thing today is I have beans. We have beans. Yeah, it is newer. I've had him for a couple of months now. But he doesn't host streams beyond Subnautica. Wait, today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, chat. I'm supposed to be playing Subnautica. Whoops. Oh my god, I screwed up my own schedule. Today is supposed to be Subnautica, isn't it? Yep, this is supposed to be Wednesday. Too late. I just realized that because I'm like, wait a minute. Today isn't Wednesday. Why am I playing Kitaria Fables? Oh well. It's because we played Kitaria on Tuesday last week, I think. Yeah, exactly. Professional streamer at their finest. Whatever. We'll just do it on tomorrow. Apparently, my brain just wanted to play Kitaria Fables today. But yes, we have the goods, RT. We have the goods. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, we're supposed to play Subnautica on Tuesdays and then Kitaria Wednesday, but whatever. We just flip-flop the days. Yeah, no, we'll do Subnautica tomorrow since we're already in this. God, I love that ice spell now. It is so nice. That ice spell works so nice. Explains the Shark Sona. Well, no, we had Intern Rill redeemed. Intern Rill was redeemed because people wanted to see the Rill beans. They wanted to see the shark goods. Which I cannot blame, because shark goods are adorable. Yeah, that happened at the top of streams today, because people wanted to see the shark beans. Man, I am just not doing good today. That's okay. Yeah, the ice is really nice magic. The ice is super nice magic. You know what? Forget it. We'll just go over here and get to the next space. Need to continue a rise. Jeez, I'm slacking. Now, why does that name sound familiar? That just came out, didn't it? That game just came out, didn't it? Oh dear. Because I think I've seen people. Wow, I can speak. I have seen people playing. It's Tales of Arise, right? Could you please stop? Could you please stop? Thank you. My problem is now I'm constantly running out of mana. There we go. That's better. Yes, Tales of Arise. You know what's funny? I've never played a Tales game. I've never played a Tales game. And I have been told that it's a really good series. I've just never played it. Love a home for spam attacks and bouncy attacks. But you know what's funny is the attacks actually aren't homing in this. You actually do have to aim, hence why the lock-on is a nice feature. Stuff in chat. Just wondering if you have a list of games you would just love to stream. I don't have a separate list, Jiro. I do not have a separate list, but if you do !guide, it shows you all of the games I have. The problem is the games that I really want to play are mostly like long-form RPGs. And being that they're long-form RPGs, I don't get to play them on stream a lot because timing. Just timing. A Tales of game. Super early, did a little laundry, then I was going for a walk with the lady upstairs. When her point in time came out, she went, nope, sorry, not going out. Oh, there you go, Amaryllis. There you go. Speaking of bouncy attacks, Tales games with a neat water. Ooh, do tell. Do tell, Azulio. But yeah, no, there's definitely games that I want to play. But it turns into a matter of too many games and not enough time to find this and a few others. I would love to try the Tales games. I have heard so many good things about them. Raging Waves become my shield, Savage Thunder become my blade, Inductions. Ooh, I like that. Finds the lightning bolt. Ooh, that's a nasty idea for attack, Azulio, and I like it. Any news on Little Kitty Big City? Silence. The answer to that is I have heard silence on Little Kitty Big City. There have been no updates from that dev. So we're still waiting. We're still waiting. But yeah, I am hyped about that one. But there is another one that I did back on Kickstarter, which is still on Kickstarter. It's still on Kickstarter if y'all want to back it. Called Kokopuz Atlas, where you're a little cat and a robot chicken that get that gets stranded on a alien planet, and you have to go around and do stuff to catalog the planet and survive. So it's kind of like No Man's Sky with a cat. Leftover Chinese parm in the fridge. Oh, that sounds delicious. We had shakshuka for dinner last night, and I know I have those leftovers to look forward to later. But bear with me a second, chat. The real timer just went off, so we're going to go back to Crafty Bean. Crafty Beans! Someday. The next thing that's actually on my list, chat, is getting a deck board, so I don't have to do this by hand. How come I didn't switch my avatar? Hello? We'd like to be Fox now. Here we go. We're Fox! Okay. I promise I'll stop doing that eventually. Alright. Oh, well, you have a great rest of your day, Munchicles. And thank you, as always, for stopping by. I'm always happy to see all of you friendly faces. All friendly faces. Here. I just enjoy having beans. Like, I'll be honest, when I first heard about the leap motion thing and people getting beans for a stream, I'm like, that's silly. I don't need that. And now that I have it, I understand what the allure is. It's just so much fun to do beans and wave at you all. And I won't deny that there's also a little bit of satisfaction in seeing my character come to life on screen. Oh, that would have hurt if that actually hit me. I'm not doing too hot this morning. Apparently that caffeine has not kicked in yet. It is nice you're having this out. Well, I honestly would not have this without the generosity of chat. I would not have this without the generosity of chat, and that is the honest truth. So apparently you've decided that you want to have my left hand, but not my right hand. There we go. But as I said, this is the first day we're using this, so everything's not quite calibrated yet. Oh, goodness, Crafty. Would you stop dying, please? Add some beef ramen stir fry. That sounds delicious, too, Joe. Monster Javas. Woohoo! I can't drink Monster. Drinking Monster actually makes me paranoid. As strange as a thing as that sounds, a lot of energy drinks make me paranoid. Excuse. There we go. And I want this to be up. Sorry, just messing with my hotbar. Well, so much for replenishing my apple supply. Stuffed. Yeah. Alright, so out of curiosity, Hero, what do you stuff your acorn squash with? Because I love acorn squash, and I'm curious what your recipe is. Because I will happily share mine. Because acorn squash is delicious, and now is the time of year for it, too, in Illinois. Because squash is going to be in season very shortly. We'll be having a lot of acorn squash. Monster makes me paranoid. Like, seriously, I get, like, nervous and paranoid with that much caffeine in me. Acorn squash, no. Acorn squash. Rushing people with the phone, or I just feel irritated. Yeah, I just get paranoid. Oh, we don't have enough mana. Also, if this thing hits me once, we're dead. Woo! No. No. No! Ooh, Crafty. Come on, girl. Don't cut it so close. Because we still don't have the good bow either. We're working on the crappy bow still. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Or it's 10 o'clock, rather. Hearing those tornado sirens going off. Let me check if I have too much caffeine. I've adjusted, yeah. I monitor my caffeine very closely. I monitor it very closely. Yes, do share the recipe. I grow acorn. Ooh, okay, no, okay. Preheat your oven to 350. And while your oven is preheating, cut your acorn squash in half. Scoop out the seeds, because obviously you don't want to bake the seeds. And what I do then is I usually take a fork and I perforate the squash. And then I rub the whole thing down with some olive oil and then just grind some fresh garlic. Well, we have a garlic pepper grinder. I just grind some of that over it, and then you bake it in the oven. Now, you also can do the brown sugar and butter thing, but that's a little sweet for me. I like a savory acorn squash. Playing Subnautica, tornado siren goes off. Yeah, well, that's a thing. Oh, crap. That's a thing, is that they not shut. They test the tornado siren every Tuesday morning here. Depending on what time of year it is, it's either 9 or 10 a.m. because of the whole daylight savings time stupidity. So the monster drinks body will reject ASAP. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't like the taste of most energy drinks. I mean, I am a staunch supporter of Sneak. From the powdered gamer energy drink stuff that I have tried. I'm not a big fan of G Fuel. It has a bit of a chalky aftertaste to it that I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I do too. No, I'll give you like the exact specifications in Discord. Excuse me, in Discord later. But if I'm remembering the recipe correctly, it's either 350 or 400 preheat the oven, and then you cook the squash for like 45 minutes. I used to occasionally get tuners in Buffalo, but they were very good as long as we have sirens here. Yeah, unfortunately, I am in the upper part of the tornado belt, so I mean, I can see the tornado siren from my backyard. Cheese, garlic, sausage. Ooh, so you're doing real stuff. You're doing real stuff, acorn squash. I have never done that. We have always done our acorn squash as a side dish. Wow, Crafty, you really should go back to town and go buy some armor, perhaps? Hey, come on! Why am I sucking today? Hey, you are cutting it way too close, girl. Yeah, I think we need to go get our bat wings back that give us that health. What is it, the life steal? Yeah, no, we're definitely in Tornado Alley. We're in the upper range of Tornado Alley, but we're definitely in it. So just settle down, no. Oh, this way, yeah, exactly, Stormy. I mean, I'm in danger. Barren Desert, Arizona. Thought this would be a good place to settle down. Yeah, I'm with you there, Reaver Bay. Tornadoes terrify, but also fascinate me at the same time. All right, let's go get our bat wings. Bat wings to go with our paws. Bat wings. No, you have to go back to Paw Village. You can tell I like that place for farming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more calibrations on this, but that's okay. Oh, look at that! It's raining, which means I don't have to water my crops. Yay! So we're watching podcasts about tornadoes. Oh? Do share, Reaver Bay. Do share. What podcast are you watching about tornadoes? Because I would love to watch one of those. Stuffed peppers. You know, I have the best recipe for stuffed peppers in the crock pot. Like, I love doing them in the oven, but I found a crock pot recipe that works so well. Actually, those poor fellows. Ba-da-ba-ba. So what do we need? We need these. And... oh, that's it. We just need these. All bad things. Okay, I will have to check that out. Oh, goody. Well, unfortunately, our strawberries are ready. Which means that we need to go buy 24 seeds to our tomatoes and strawberries. Well, crap. I don't know if we're going to have enough money to replant that, because our priority right now is to get our wings. But you know what? That's that there, that there, and 3. There. Alright, so let's go drop off our food. And then we'll go out to Rivero Fortress, and then we'll get our bat wings. Bat wings. Lunch chicken parm with chicken flavored Mr. Noodles. Oh, that sounds delicious. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing for lunch today. Oh, do you have a quest for me? Hi. No, quest. Why, hello, dear. You want to hear about my latest experiment? I was wondering if it's possible to make the items that monsters drop into something delicious. Maybe a dessert? A tasty pudding? Sure. Great. Now that you're on board, would you please gather some mucus? That's disgusting. It seems to be a suitable substitute for gelatin. That actually makes sense. Ooh. Well, that does at least sound interesting. I'm actually very rapidly listening to a podcast right now called Causality. It's actually fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. It's basically an engineer going over, like, building disasters and stuff. Making foods on monster droppings. Yeah, when did this turn into Monster Hunter? Prediction. Miso, tomato soup, or leftovers. You're probably not wrong, no. You're probably not wrong. Mini tornado happened to hit a place I used to live in. No, I don't blame you, Reaper Bay. I don't blame you. I have been in 3 now. No, 4. Let me think. It was Oshkosh. Hold on. Let me think. Oshkosh, where I grew up. Springfield, where I live now. Yeah, 4. I have been in 4 confirmed tornadoes. Not like directly striking me tornadoes, but 4 times that I have had to take shelter because there's tornadoes in the area. The most recent being like a month ago. That was fun. But yeah, the most recent was a month ago, and Zero Wolf and I actually had to spend 2 hours in our basement, so that was fun. Life steal. And thank you for, oh my lord. Thank you, Torn Hatter, for gifting those 5 Tier 1 gift subs to the community. And welcome on into the executive producers, Fletcher K, Princess Kai and BFF, Princess Sky and BFF Kai, Maximus Legion, the Nordic Drifter, and Kiki Bunny. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Let me give you, I give you hug, Torn Hatter. Well, you get thumbs up because that's what my Elite Motion's deciding to do. You get thumbs up. But thank you for those 5 gift subs, and welcome into the executive producers. Welcome on in, all, and make sure to thank your gift subbers. That is very sweet of you, the Torn Hatter. Thank you for that. On the very edge of Tornado. Yeah, we're on the northern part of Tornado Alley in Illinois. Oshkosh is in the company that makes military tractors. No, Oshkosh as in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. It's the Oshkosh fly-in that happens every fall. The EAA fly-in. But yeah, it's Oshkosh, Wisconsin that I'm talking about. Which is also where the Oshkosh Bagosh Overalls factory is located. Random, but a hug emote would be cute if you had a crafty fox and woof. Yeah, we need a hug emote. I actually need to commission some more emotes. I do need to commission more emotes. Unfortunately, I will never... Well, it's probably going to be a long time before I ever get more emote slots. Maybe someday I'll have more emote slots. Also, where do my apples keep going? I feel like I'm accidentally eating my apples or doing something silly with them. But we do need a hug emote. We have the love emote. My sister stole some socks. Oh no. Granted though, I think I stole something from a store when I was a real little kid too. I mean, when you're under the age of 5, you don't quite understand that. Alright, so what's the next thing we want to do? We can get more movement speed. Bone wings? Ooh, I like bone wings. Ooh, I like that. They up my penetration. I'm an adult. Oh, Crafty, why? Why? I'd like something else that gives me lifesteal. A hunter's hat would be nice. The Mutory is playing knock over the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Like I could resist making that joke. Can I up my penetration, too? Of course you can. Alright, well, I guess... See, none of these are really helpful. I mean, evil horns would be nice. I don't want that hunter's hat. But there's no wings that are really useful. Because we got the evil wings. That just ups my movement speed. Yeah, no. None of these other things are things I really want, so... Also, why? Oh, because I have the cosmetic on. We'll take that off. We want our bat wings. I want snackies, but I don't want to cook. Well, do you have anything in your house? House? Because apparently I have gone Canadian. House. Or Minnesotan. Do you have anything that doesn't require cooking, like chippies or carrots? Because carrots are delicious. Carrots are very delicious. Speaking of sippies. Let's go save our game and take off this cosmetic. I find that Minnesota is straight up Canada. It kind of is. Actually, have I ever been to Minnesota? I don't think I actually have been to Minnesota. Sorry. Sorry. I did not know that, Canis. I did not know that. Sorry, Crafty is just sitting here grinning like an idiot. Because y'all out there in Chatlandia are way too good to me. And I hope you realize that. You're all way too heckin' nice to me. Okay, that's what's happening, is I'm depositing my apples like a moron. I'm like, why do I keep running out of apples? Because I keep depositing, Crafty. I love seeing Canadians in Buffalo. Or shut lockdown, weather's not stop. Oh, gotcha, Reaver Bay, gotcha. From Minnesota. Shop unboxing and Black Light. That's hilarious for me. Alright, we need to go save our game. Oh, understood. Understood, Reaver Bay. And oh boy, I can definitely agree with that. The only thing that gets me through Shark Week is a lot of painkillers. Look at those little bat wings! See, all I need now are horns. I know, chat. Do you think I should buy the horn DLC? There are actually little horns that I can buy for my character. I don't know if I should buy them or not. What's wrong with Shark Week? Stormy, Shark Week is a subtle way for those with female parts to refer to a week of the month that is not pleasant. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the actual Shark Week. Now, I could be wrong. But I mean that's what I call that week of the month. Yeah. It is definitely what I call that week of the month. It is not a pleasant week, but it is what it is. No, it's not on the Discovery Channel. Not that Shark Week. Not that Shark Week. All right. We saved our game. So now the wonderful thing here is we don't actually have to worry about making sure that we have food on us because now we have lifesteal. Never heard that euphemism before. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness I just saved the game. That was weird. That's fine. We'll take this opportunity, chat, to look at the DLC. So bear with me a second because I want to see what y'all think of this. What do you think, chat? Should we get... Does our little character need these? Yeah, I've never seen the Switch game crash before. But what do you think, chat? Do you think we need those horns? Do you think our little Siamese needs those? We got one no, we got one yes. Beach hat? Oh, that's silly. I don't like that. Gladiator helmet? Yeah, no. Dark Clarify wings. We already bought the Siamese skin. Yeah, no, I'm still debating on the horns. It's just a pure cosmetic. But we'll think about it. I mean, it's only $1, so I'll probably do it eventually. All right. So let's go back in. Not sure why it crashed, but it happens. Switch Civ 6. Yeah, I've rarely had a Switch game crash on me. It happens every once in a while. Okay, you don't like... Why don't you like my left hand? And, oh, there we go. Stretchies. Oh, stretch. Yeah, Switch went burr. It happens. It happens. Actually, chat, I'm going to take a moment real quick to throw out my coffee cup because we walked to the coffee shop this morning. And I'm going to take a quick washroom break. So give me literally like a minute. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Told you it'd be a quick break. And yes, I am stretching and hydrating. And also, thank you for that follow, Sif the Massive White Wolf. Welcome on into the ranks of the Musies. You will find that we're a very serious station here. There's never any shenanigans. We do have lots of cookies. So many cookies. And beans. Oh. Starts figuring out what to make with the potatoes. Well, what kind of potatoes do you have, Jiro? Because there are many things you can do with potatoes. Many fun things. Crafty, don't make that loop. Why? Do not make that lewd, please. But yes, do tell, what kind of potatoes do you have? Because there's many wonderful things you can do with potatoes. One of my favorites being yogurt curry sweet potatoes. They're delicious. They're very delicious. What are you doing, Paws? They're delicious. And welcome on in, Junior Scout. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Russet potatoes and red potatoes. Okay. Coal cannon. What is coal cannon? Alright, we have our apples, we have our stuff. Let us go and do stuff. Now I'm refreshed. Heck yeah. People undervalue how much a shower can make you feel good. Coal cannon. Okay, what is coal cannon? What is coal cannon? Enlighten the Foxor, because I have never heard of this. How's our portobello mushroom? Alright, so we're gonna go take on the big slime because I want my crown back. That's something else where... Oh, wait, she wanted slime balls. How many slime balls does she want? Hold on, that's in quest. I wanted 20 stones. I wanted 20 mucus. Okay, we might actually have that. Oh, okay, they're potato pancakes. Ooh, that sounds delicious. My face, so I feel more clean without them. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Zero Wolf, my husband, recently got shorn and his beard trimmed, so he is feeling fancy fine too. He is feeling very fancy. Mashed potato and cabbage. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Which is funny too, because I have potato and cabbage in my house right now. Why did I come back here? Oh, mucus. Okay, we definitely have 20 mucus. Go ahead and grab that. And rocks. Alright, so that's 2 quests taken care of. Also, I was going to check the farm real quick. Nothing. Alright, so we're going to go back out to... Oh, wait. There's a rock here. We're going to go back out to Rivero Fortress and turn in the rocks for that quest. And then we'll see about getting our crown back. See about getting... Oh, I'm never going to stop with the beans. That's never going to get old. The beans will never get old. What are we working towards right now? We want our better bow, too. We need more money. So the bow is going to be updated probably after today, but we have to prioritize getting some more supplies. Let's go out to... Nope, not Fall Village. Rivero Fortress. Because now that those chores are done, we can start advancing the story. We can start advancing the story. Yeah, what are we doing for dinner tonight? I believe because I have obligations tonight. I believe tonight we're doing sausage and cabbage for dinner, which is a delicious thing to have. I would love to try and make poutine someday. And welcome on in, McClassy. Welcome on in. Actually, hi. Hi, McClassy. I can do this now. Hi. 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 I have beans. Hi. Oh, I am such a dork. Oh, hi. You're an enemy. You're an enemy. You're an enemy. And yes, we have the beans. The goods have been delivered. What's up, Zero? Gotcha. Yeah, that's right, Crafty. Just roll right into the attack. Hey, no worries, Euro. No worries. You know that. I just hate talking about food in chat. Like, we never talk about food in chat here. Nope. Do not want to get hit by that because that will kill me. And that life steal is so nice. Oh, is it not working? There it goes. It's just late. For me right now, I'm eating pasta carbonara. I am the jealous. Oh, you brought the stones we needed. Leave those with me. Next material on the list is iron stones. So we gotta go hunt some trolls. Monsters in the forest can drop iron stones, but you'll have to be patient. It's a bit difficult to come by. That is fine. Alright, so we actually need to go back. No, wait. My words. My stuff hasn't sold yet, so we don't have to go back quite yet. Oh, crap. God, that poison is so nasty. Yep. That poison is so nasty. And I hate the fact that it perpetuates between loading screens. We just lost a day with that, unfortunately. And Pringles. Ugh. See, Pringles sound good, too. So, did we lose an entire day there? Yeah, we lost an entire day. Yeah, I am gonna load. I hate losing an entire day in this game because it screws up your crops. Game is a high JRPG-ish vibe. It does. But it's a very casual JRPG, where it's not like as serious as a Tales of or like Breath of the Wild or a Final Fantasy game. Summer sausage, pepper jack, and crap. Oh my god! All you out there in chat are making me hungry. All I've had is coffee and a granola bar. And sorry, I have kitty glitter on my nose from our little scritching session earlier today with Yuki, and it won't go away. Dragon Quest, yeah, true. Dragon Quest is another one. Which, man, that's one I need to play. I have Dragon Quest 10? Is it 10 or 11 that's on the Switch? Crap. Did we just lose a whole bunch of progress? I don't know if I could ever complete Breath of the Wild. We did. See, that's one thing that I don't quite get about this. Is that it seems like the saves... Yeah. It seems like the saves on this overwrite themselves sometimes, but they overwrite them in the wrong direction. Well, it does have a Harvest Moon vibe, too. I agree, Junior Scout. I 100% agree with that. Yeah, we're just gonna lose a day, I think. We're just gonna lose the 19th. I could have swore, though, I'd saved after we bought the wings. Oh, well. No, I can't, Stormy, I can't. Although I am looking forward to Halloween. I am very much looking forward to Halloween. Because we're planning on handing out kids or yes, we're planning on handing out kids in costumes on Halloween. There you go, chat. There's a craftyism for you. We're planning on handing out kids in costumes on Halloween. Oh, brain. And I don't even have enough money to get my new bow either, which is sad. I found a furry Advance Wars clone. That's interesting. That's not gonna do anything, Miss Crafty. But yeah, I would say this game is most like Rune Factory. If you are familiar with that one. I don't have any other seeds in here, so let's go ahead and harvest everything. Because I think everything is ready for harvest now. You're planning on handing out kids in costumes on Halloween. Yep. That is definitely a craftyism. Well, you know what, though? This will allow me to do something that I've wanted to do anyway. We're going to change the configuration of the farm real quick. Because I have wanted to do this just to make it easier. That really isn't going to help, though. Because... No, that will. That will. Actually, McClassy, we restarted the game. I restarted the game off stream to fix the farm. Yeah. Yeah, this is the setup we want. Yep, this is definitely the setup we want. Yeah, I actually restarted the game off stream because they're not planning on fixing that glitch for a while. So now it's 18 seeds per row. Right? 9 plus 9 is 18, right, chat? Oh, money. I think 9 plus 9 is 18. I can math. You know, I haven't played Story of Seasons. And thank you for that, Amaryllis. Although I think 2 people redeemed that one, so I will refund them. Playing on displaying as an irresponsible adult. Farm is fixed. Ham's potato song. Price. Yeah, it is a fraction of the price, too. It's a good game, though. Inspired by Advance Wars and also founded Dragon Quest Rocket. Oh, that's awesome. Tornado. That's awesome. Well, and you know what? You know what's funny, Stormy? I'm there with you. Like, after Stardew Valley completely changed my opinion of farming sims. Because Stardew Valley just ticked every single box in perfection. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not paying $60 again. My favorite Lord of the Rings character? That's a good question. Well, exactly, McClassy. Exactly. I mean, maybe if they... sure. That wasn't what I wanted, but we'll take it. Alright, so before we go off and buy a whole bunch of seeds that I can't do anything with, we need 18 of each. Remember that. I need 18 of each. But favorite Lord of the Rings character... Well, if we're speaking just Lord of the Rings, if it's just Lord of the Rings and not including The Hobbit, I would say that my... Oh, man, that's a hard question. That's a really hard question. Have you tried upgrading your farming tools? By upgrading them, you can optimize the potential of your tools. You can work twice as efficiently as before. How does that sound? Sure. I already upgraded my watering can, though. It costs a lot, but you should try it. It's worth the pennies. Visit Shamrock if you're looking to upgrade your tools. As usual, report to me after you've done the job. Well, I've already upgraded my watering can. It takes a bit of time to collect all the crafting materials. After you've got them all, you can bring them to Shamrock and ask them to perform the upgrade. You've done a great job so far. Well done! I don't think you need my help anymore. You can handle yourself pretty well. Come visit me now and again, though, alright? Sure! I'll take a free thou. Upgrade the bow. Upgrade the bow. Upgrade the bow. Upgrade the bow. Time to upgrade our bow. I'm trying Littlewood. I love Littlewood, Jiro. I love Littlewood. Littlewood is not moddable from what I have seen, but it's a really good game. Ram, since we're halfway through the month, what viewer choice games did we do? We're going to be doing a Pokemon stream later this week. Because Pokemon Sword and Shield was one of the choices. We're probably going to start Okami at the end of the month, but I'm trying to beat Subnautica before we do that. We'll see if my grand plan works. Ooh. No. We want our bow. So we need 30 vines and 1 miracle fruit. Which I believe we have. Yes, we do. But yeah, I'm still trying to rack my brain with who my favorite LOTR character is. Because that's legit a hard question. And 1 miracle. We only have more than 1. We only have 1. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's go upgrade our bow. Upgrade our bow. New bow, new bow. Trying to find chill or relaxing games to play with, but I don't know which games to pick from Steam. Well, Junior Scout, I can give you a list. I can give you a list. Alright. Character. I did nothing and got money. Heck yeah, Tornadder. Heck yeah. Alright. But yeah, I would have to look at my list of what viewer choice games I was supposed to be playing this month, because this month has just gotten messed up. Hold on, what were we supposed to be playing this month? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, the 4 choices for this month were Golf Story, Pokemon Sword Shield, Okami, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Unfortunately, out of that list, I think the only 2 that we're gonna do is Pokemon Pokemon Sword and Shield and Okami. Because because of Renfair, Yarnfest, and this little Leap Motion, I'm not buying any games this month. So Mystery Dungeon, unfortunately, is going to go back on the wheel again. And then after that, we will put Golf Story also back on the wheel. I really want to play those 2, though, because those would be fun. But to answer, still thinking about the Lord of the Rings thing, too. Because I know this game advances when I'm talking. For Pokemon Sword and Shield, I actually haven't decided if we're going to start a new journey or continue with the one we have. It's a hard call, because I kind of want to restart. Because I have Shield and Zero Wolf has Sword. So I could steal his copy and we could start a new game. But I also have a live dex on my copy, so I don't know what I want to do. ASQ Poke to trade if you ever want to. I would love to, Stormy. And that's the other thing, too, is with the stream on Thursday, we will be doing viewer dungeons, like the wild area dungeons and stuff. And we'll also be doing Pokemon trades, because, oh boy, chat, do I have Pokemon for you. Oh boy, do I have Pokemon for you. Best one was heartbroken when she found out Orlando Bloom was not blonde. Oh my god. That's funny. I don't know. I mean, the stereotypical answer would be, like, Legolas and that. But honestly, I think it would be a toss-up between Merry and Pippin. Like, Merry and Pippin are the 2 characters that I identify most with Lord of the Rings. Because they're so good. They're so good. And welcome on in, Gaming Troke. Welcome on in. I can wave at you now. Hi. Hi, Gaming Troke. Welcome on in. Just lurk. Hey, no worries. I always love breeding poke. I do too. And that's the other thing too on the Thursday stream when we play Pokemon Sword and Shield. If there's anything that you want, I will breed it for you. Yeah, I know, Torn Hatter. I mean, if it wasn't $50, I would buy it. The problem is Switch games are not cheap. Pick up a shiny egg and encounter hunt when I beat the game. Yeah, I'm still working on the DLC. And to answer your question, Stormy, of what a live dex is, a live dex is having one of every Pokemon in your inventory. So it's not actually in Sword and Shield right now. I actually moved it all to Pokemon Home because I am a filthy, filthy person for Pokemon stuff. But I have a live dex of every single Pokemon in the base game of Sword and Shield, except for except for the DLC stuff. I don't have a live Isle of Armor or Tundra decks yet. We're working on those. But for the base game, I have all of the Pokemon. One copy. All of them. Because I'm that crazy person. I love doing live dexes. We were talking about Pokemon Gen 3 is the best. I couldn't say what Gen is the best for me. That's true. I mean, I'm not against starting a new game. We just won't have the DLC in... That's an idea, though. We could just restart my Shield game. And then I have the DLC. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I haven't decided yet. In 1 minute, I have an idea. Oh, what is your idea, Torn Hatter? I am confusion. That's true. The DLC really isn't needed. The DLC wasn't all it was cracked up to be, unfortunately. Yeah, the base game is good. Yeah, the base game is good. And I might just restart. Because Pokemon is such a fun game. And y'all can see my horrible, horrible attitude about Pokemon fighting, which is just, if I kill you before you kill me, I don't need defense. My favorite Hobbit character. Oh. Favorite Hobbit character. I can't remember the name of the dwarves. I can give you Pokerus and Togepi. I have Pokerus. Beans. Oh, those lovely. I also figured I can do this, which is just ridiculously cute. Yeah, we might just do a new file on Pokemon. Like, I might pull all my Pokemon off and we'll just restart Shield. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this leap motion. It's really nice. I mean, we got... It doesn't always register properly, but I think that's because we don't have some of the settings right. But that's okay. US Pokemon Bank. Yes, I do. Well, I have Pokemon Home. I don't have the one for DS anymore because I think that sub ran out. But yeah, I definitely have Pokemon Home. It's worth the money. Particularly with Diamond, Pearl, and Arceus coming out, it's worth it. I have Pokerus, Lapras, Munchlax, and some other gems to get started. Yeah, we could. But yeah, maybe we'll do a new file. Maybe we'll do a new file on Pokemon. But let's get our bow before I get distracted again. Hunting bow! Yes. Now we have our OP bow. I don't think we have enough for that. I don't even know where to get clay. Well, exactly, Stormy. And I can say that most of my Pokemon that are shinies in Pokemon Home are from Go. I think we're just going to buy all wheat seeds until I get enough money to do other things. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we can only plant 2 fields worth of seeds right now. That sucks. Oh well, we'll get money. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a couple of years, but I like to ship my shinies off. Oh, Stormy, I was playing Pokemon Go this morning. That is one advantage to living within walking distance of our downtown, is that every time Zero Wolf and I go for a walk, it's a Pokemon Go session for me, because I I spent the $10 and I got the little Pokeball thing for Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. Oh, I have wheat to ship too. Need to get back to this because a couple stops. Well, and they also, I don't know if anyone follows the Pokemon Go news sites and stuff, but when the quarantine hit, they extended the distance for Pokestops. So you could hit more Pokestops from like one side of the street. And then after the quarantine, they rescinded that. Well, there was such an outrage about that Niantic actually reset it again. So it is a extended range on Pokestops and gyms, which is great. Absolutely great. Yeah, it was $10, Amaryllis. It was $10. It was on sale for Black Friday. And I'm like, I have to get this. Normally the thing is like $30. But for $10, I'm willing to get it. And what that allows me to do is when we're walking, I just hit a button on the Pokeball and it just catches all the Pokemon for me. Yep, and remote raids are still a thing. Remote raids are 100% still a thing. Well, exactly, Amaryllis. Exactly. Someone has to invite you. Yes and no. You can use remote raids from your couch. You can remote raid yourself from the couch, but I mostly use it for when I'm invited to other people's raids. Or when I'm inviting people to raids, then they have to use theirs. Oh no! That stinks. That stinks, Stormy. Yeah, I love my Pokeball Plus. And I forgot that's what it's called. It's the Pokeball Plus. But yeah, I got mine for dirt cheap on a Black Friday sale. And a good morning to you, Magic Man. Good morning. Hi. Hey, Beans. Good morning. And a good morning to you, Pinky. You get the other hand. We have Beans. I never got one. The only reason I got one is because it was cheap. Oh no, Jiro. Are you okay? And yes, we have. I got with Let's. Gotcha, Stormy. Yeah, I didn't get it because this is how dumb Nintendo can be sometimes with their pricing schemes. The package for Let's Go Eevee, because obviously I had to get Eevee, was $70, or I could just buy the cart for Let's Go Eevee for $20. Oh no, Jiro, are you okay? Are you okay? Because I understand that. It is no fun when your knee gives out on you because it is unexpected and always not fun. But yeah, I got my Pokeball separate because I had no intention to ever use it as a game controller. I just wanted it for playing Pokemon Go. Oh, Nintendo is wild. Nintendo is wild. And that's... Oh, no, Jiro. Ice and Elevate, my friend. Ice and Elevate. Because I understand that. I, too, unfortunately, have a bad knee because I have a thing called runner's knee, where my kneecaps aren't attached. And yes, a wild Nintendo appeared. Wouldn't mind if they bought the feature back with the Arceus game. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. I mean, I found the catching mechanic in Let's Go Eevee to be kind of obnoxious. That's actually why I've never beaten Let's Go Eevee, is I just... If I wanted to play Pokemon Go, I just boot up Pokemon Go. But I should get back into Let's Go Eevee. My big gripe with that, though, is it's just such a pain in the butt to farm Pokeballs and other stuff. It is tedious. And yeah, the Classy knows what runner's knee is. Cat Quest and that Cat Farmer game she played before. Which Cat Farmer game? But yeah, I think they would. I think they would improve the catch mechanic with Arceus. Yeah, exactly. You would hope that they learned from prior mistakes. I will hopefully soon have a present for you. What are you doing, Tornadder? You have already dropped gift subs today. You do not need to do anything else. How do you know if you have runner's knee? I had x-rays done. I actually had x-rays done of my knee because I had my knee give out on me bad enough that there was some concern that I had torn my no, not my ACL. There was concern that I had torn my MCL. But yeah, the other way you can test is there was a test that my orthopedist showed me where you can kind of grab your kneecap and it moves too much is a way to self-diagnose runner's knee. But I had x-rays done. And basically if a normal kneecap, and I love that I can do this now, if a normal kneecap looks like this, mine's like this. Like, I have very bad runner's knee. But whatever. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I just have a knee that gives out on me every once in a while. Amazon Fire Table returning in a Google device. Ah, gotcha, Nordic. Hopefully you don't brick it. Moves down near all your weight. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, McClassy, I have never had that happen to me. I can move my kneecap and have my leg extended and relaxed. Is that it? Well, you should be able to move your kneecap a little bit, Amaryllis. It's just the matter of how much you can move it. And unfortunately, I don't know, and I don't have a tape measure. But yeah, there is a certain degree that your kneecap is supposed to move. And if it's over that degree, then you probably have runner's knee. You know, you really can't attack them with the axe crafty. That doesn't generally work. It's new bugs. If you have any Pokemon as a starter besides mythical, legendary, and starters, what would it be? Sandshrew. No hesitation there. Sandshrew. Sandshrew is by far my favorite Pokemon, and it is so underrated as a Pokemon. I love Sandshrew. We are so OP now. We've got Lifesteal. We've got new bow. Digital copy of Pokemon. Horn Hatter, you know you don't need to do that. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because that's not cheap. It's Pokemon. It's a Nintendo game. Torn LCL detachment. Ooh. Ooh, Alolan Sandshrew is nice, and Yamper is awesome. I love my Bolthound. But yeah, my knee is not that bad. I probably have a torn patella tendon on my left knee specifically, but that's from a horseback riding injury. Well, chat, looks like we're gonna play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, Torn Hatter, you are new here. You are being so nice to me for your first day here. What the heck? Why are you all nice to me? I really wanted to, I wouldn't let it evolve. You know, I like Bolthound too much. I kind of like my electric German Shepherd. I really like my electric German Shepherd. Although he's really not a German Shepherd. He's more of a, not a Greyhound. He's not really a Greyhound either. He's not a Basenji. I'm trying to think what Bolthound looks like. Yeah, the Corgi is freaking cute, though. Rockruff. Ooh, Rockruff is nice. Although there's a question for you, chat. What is the best evolution of Rockruff? The night... Well, the dawn... Oh, hi. I'm feeling saucy. Oh, God. Nope. Holy crap. That almost killed me in one shot. Oh. Well, you are a heckin' sweetie, Tornhatter. You're a heckin' sweetie. 'Cause yeah, I will play the heck out of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That will be fun. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was all of the Nope. Midnight, that's the name for it. I believe so. I believe so, Amaryllis. I kind of like the mid form that was in Ultra Sun and Ultra Shield, the one that's halfway between two. In see that? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun figuring out which Pokemon we should be in rescue. No, I don't want to sleep. What am I doing in here? I was gonna save my game. Because I'm panicking right now. That thing almost killed me, and I'm panicking. All right, well, let's go back to Paw Village. But yeah, I like the mid form that was between the two, although the werewolf form of Rockruff is pretty cool. Dang it, chat. Now I want to... chat. Now all I want to do is play Pokemon. Heck. No, Paw Village. Bone. I love Cubone too. Although there's another question for you. Normal Cubone or Alolan Cubone? Because I really like Alolan Cubone. He has a bunch of diverse moves in the new one. The old tall grass, not hurt. If I could be any Pokemon, what would I be? I almost said Cubone. I would be Sandshrew. I would be Sandshrew or Eevee. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'd be Sylveon or Jolteon. Both. I'm a rock and ground type lover. See, I just love all Pokemon. Unabashedly, I love all Pokemon. What am I doing? What starter am I thinking? I have no idea, Stormy. I have no idea what starter I'm thinking of for games. Pokemon are adorable, and I'm thinking we might restart Shield. Maybe we'll just start a Pokemon playthrough. Why am I here? What am I doing? What is my reason for existing in this game? I don't know anymore. I have lost my mind, apparently. The beans and the wiggles have gone to my head, and I have no idea what we're doing anymore. Do we have a purpose? What is our purpose? And welcome on back, Munchicles. Okay, we still haven't delivered the mucus, so let's get the mucus for her. But yeah, I've just apparently lost my mind today. This is like a repeat of yesterday where I just can't focus. And boop to the chat. Boop. Boop to chat. Yeah, beware. Okay, alright, chat. I think we're gonna start a playthrough of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Munchlax is me. Munchlax is good. I mean, I have always been a staunch supporter of Snorlax, too. Why am I here? Oh, we were gonna go kill some slimes while we waited for it to be morning. I am just losing my mind. Sorry, no, upper arm will stretch out normally. Ooh, you probably did something to your ulnar nerve, Reaver Bay. Just do some gentle stretches. Like, can I actually demonstrate stretches here? Hold on. No? You're not going to let me do this? No, you're not going to let me do it. Well, there's a stretch you can do, Reaver Bay, where you can do one of these. But the one you really need to do is you put your arm straight out and then pull your hand down. It'll stretch your elbow. Hold on, I need to read up. But yeah, just do some stretches, Reaver Bay, and that should help. You probably irritated your funny bone, aka your ulnar nerve. Because I've had that happen when I've slept on my arm wrong. One thing that's been said about Pokemon, ever since one has a fan, there isn't a Pokemon out there that doesn't have a fan. That's true. That is very true, Amaryllis. That I don't think there are any Pokemon out there that everyone ubiquitously doesn't like. A lot of pockets in my clothes. Haha, nice. With Nintendo Tornhatter, it can take 5 or 50 minutes, I've noticed. If Pokemon is Munchlax. See, you have to make me choose. It's much easier to say, okay, which generation are we talking about? And then I'd have to actually look up generations, because for the life of me, I don't remember Pokemon anymore. I'm just trying to get my money back. I'm happy that it's raining. It means we don't have to water crops today. Alright, well, let's go back. Let's go back now that it's clicked over. Because I do want to go hunt the big slime today. Walmart. Hey, you know what? I've never bought a code from Walmart. I have always done my codes through Amazon. But I usually get physical games before I get digitals. But digitals are nice too. Oh, God. I'd have to look, Shiro. I'd have to look. One thing I miss from being a child, the ability to assume weird positions without harm when reading. Oh, lordy, that is mood. That is mood, Reaver Bay. That is so mood. And yes, boop the snoot. Boop, 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 boop. I hope that gathering all that mucus wasn't too much trouble for you, sweetie. I'll make the pudding right away. I'm not sure I want mucus pudding. Ta-da! I present to you monster pudding! It's too cute to eat, right? But please do. Do what? Be the first to taste it, of course. Oh, lady. You agreed to help me with my experiment, didn't you? Don't worry. I'm sure it won't do you any harm, I hope. I love how you do the sweat drop. Hello, sweetie. Welcome to Appleseed Eatery, where you can find the best desserts in the entire region. Alright, well that quest is done. Cool, you were going to play Mr. Dungeon, Sword and Shield, because the new games are coming. That's true. That's true. Oh, that's not weird. That's not weird, Shiro. I used to read Upside Down all the time, too. Games was Sapphire. I still have the first edition Sapphire part in the box, unused and enshrined. That's awesome, Classy. None of my Pokemon games are unused. Oh, look at that monster pudding! A jelly pudding made of milk and monster mucus. Wait, mucus? What? Restore health by 30. Ooh, and it has a buff on it. Okay, that's super useful. Let's go ahead and put that there. Seeds. Seeds. We need more seeds. Yes. Oh, lordy, that's a lot of seeds. Alright, what can we do? Remember, we need to buy in sets of 18. So let's go ahead and buy 18 kale. Can I buy 18? No. Nope. 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 Wow, I can't even buy... Well, that's fine. We'll buy 18 of these. Because what I'm trying to do, Chad, is I'm trying to be able to get one field of everything going at the same time. And we'll see what we can do. Reading shouldn't break me. I cry backwards up the stairwell for 6 hours. Yeah. Which game was your first? My first was actually Pokemon Green. Wait, was it? No, it was Red and Blue were the first two. Green was JP only. I think mine actually was Green. No, Red. Hi, Green was JP. You didn't get that until later, Crafty. My first was Red. I got Red and my best friend at the time got Blue. man, this is such a nice setup for my plants. I'm so happy right now. It looks so good. And let's see, now I want pudding. I can't remember the last time I made pudding in the house. Like, we haven't had Jell-O pudding in ages. Let's see. I have to turn my Amazon Power tab. I got for free. Oh, nice. $5. Well, it's worth it. $5 is worth it. Ooh, Shinix as a starter would be awesome. Actually, crap. What's the name of the one that evolves into Pyroar? Lileo? Is it Litleo? It's the little lion. And then it evolves into the Pyroar with either the mohawk or the nice big beautiful mane. Oh, that's so weird. How can you be out of digital codes? It's digital. I joined your Discord. Awesome, Munchicles. If someone hasn't already gotten in by the time I take a break, which is probably going to be soon because I'm very caffeinated today. And hi, GC Builder. We have beans now. I can wave. Look at that. I love the articulation on this too. Beans. Suddenly, beans. Do I have enough semolina? Puts on armor and heads to kitchen. Kind of true for this game. I had yellow first, then I got blue, then I got silver. Got my own later from the used start. Yeah, I think, all of them. I think over the years, I have managed to collect one copy of every generation. Because I know I have my original red cart. I have silver, I have platinum, I have diamond. I think the only ones I don't... I'd have to look. Because I think I have Omega Ruby. I don't know. I might be missing one in there. But I always pick them up. If I didn't get them right when they launched, we got them later. Like, I even have Ultra Sun, which is not that good of a game. It's good, but I have it. What's my favorite starter of each gen? Again, I'd have to do a cheat sheet, Jiro. I'd have to do a cheat sheet. But generally, I tend to go with a grass starter because it makes the game harder. I also will not use starters in my party. Like, I get my starters and then immediately bank them. Because I think playing with the starter is cheating. For me. That's not for everybody. That's for me. I found a Pokemon Gold on the side of the road and it works. That's a lucky thing, Amarose. That's a lucky thing. But yeah, Litleo is awesome. And I'm glad that Litleo is in Pokemon Gold, or Go now. Hey, welcome on in, Surrogate. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Beans. All of the beans for GC Builder. Beans. Jazz hands beans. Concerns sideways to see fur on back. Yes. Crafty does have a mohawk. He does have a mohawk that goes down her back. And the only thing that's missing is I am actually supposed to have shoulder stripes. Like, I'm supposed to have stripes up my arms and stuff, but we couldn't do it. Could not get that to work on the model, so we don't have it. But yes, I do have a mohawk. A pretty extensive mohawk. That's what I say. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tornhatter. Working on sword decks, and I'll work on shield decks. Do you have both of them? Oh, wait. Did you buy both games, Magic Command? Do you have sword and shield? I mean, we do, but that's because Zero has one and I have the other. You abandoned the starter. They're going to remind you. No, Stormy. I do not abandon the starters. I put the starter immediately into my Pokemon bank, and then I use them after the game is done. But I do not use them in my normal party. No. I do not abandon Pokemon. Nope. Barely woken up and feeling very much not that. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Surrogate. I hope they get your headaches under control soon. I hope they do. Got a job. Hope I can get a Switch in a few months. Jiro, it might be good. It might be good for you to wait, actually. Keep an eye on Switches because they're dropping the price. Keep an eye on Switches. They are dropping the price soon because of the OLED model coming out. Switches are actually getting a price drop. Yes, a price drop in the near future. They are getting a price drop in the near future. It's not much. I think it's like $20, $30, but it's still better than nothing. But yeah, wait a little bit on getting your Switch. Normally I'm like all about enabling and all that stuff, but the price drop for Switch is happening soon. I have both. Yeah, we do. Yeah, couldn't do the stripes. Yeah, it's just we couldn't get him to work on the model. I mean, Zero Wolf and I are not model makers for these. We're not model makers, so we do the best we can. He at least got most of my colors on here. Oh, complete. Gotcha, Magic Man. Gotcha. And no worries, no. Enjoy that lurk. Enjoy that lurk. But yeah, for those of you out there that don't know, the Switch is actually getting a price drop in the near future because of the Switch OLED coming out, which I don't think is worth it. Hashtag crafty opinions, but it just, I don't think it's worth the money. And unless my Switch breaks, I'm not upgrading. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Magic Man. It does mean extra legendaries. I really haven't had a problem with the legendaries because of Pokemon Home. And Pokemon, well, yeah, Pokemon Home. I traded for the legendaries I didn't have. And with also being a Go player, a lot of the legendaries are in Go. So I've just transferred them over. Alright, we were doing quests. What quests were we working on? We need Ironstone. Okay. Actually, what else are we going to upgrade? We were going to well, we can't because we don't have the money. We have the supplies, we just don't have the money. So pretty much now we're just going to run around and kill stuff and gather materials. And, yeah. We need money. So we're now just in the waiting for money part of the game. I'm not getting... Yeah, I wouldn't, Jiro. It's not worth it. I mean, yes, the screen is slightly bigger, and yes, it has better speakers, but... That's my response. Oh, it has a bigger screen that you can barely tell it's bigger. It has worse battery life, and the speakers are slightly better. Slightly better. Not worth it. Yeah, and... I personally don't think that the upgrades that they're doing with the OLED are worth it. Vita did that and they did. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's other reasons the Vita died. And the reason is Nintendo owns the handheld market. Like, the Switch was a brilliant business decision. They're still playing Pokemon Blue. Heck yeah, Amaryllis. Heck yeah. Not the spell I meant to use, but I'll take it. Well, yeah, and personally, Crafty doesn't have the best eyesight as it is. So, for me, having the better graphics really wouldn't make a difference because I couldn't tell anyway. I mean, Crafty is not the best of eyesight, unfortunately. Well, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that, Canis. I would not disagree with that. Alright, big slime dude. Time for you to die and give me your crown. Give crown. Give crown, please. Is one of the only things we are missing from our playthrough earlier is we are missing our crown. Oh, heck. That was my fault. Plays Fire Mutt. See, I wish there was a way for me to play those old school Pokemon games with you all. But I don't have a modded DS, unfortunately. Maybe. Maybe that's one of the things we'll do in the future is we'll get a modded DS for me. And then I can play all those old school Pokemon games. Although, please, Nintendo, please, just put them on the freaking game store. Sony, you idiot! You idiot! I can't do Ren's voice. You idiot. Yeah, I can't do Ren's voice. I can do, I can do Cow from Cow and Chicken, though. Yeah, I know the 3DS had those games, but I want them on the Switch. Like, Crafty Soapbox time. Nintendo, why are you not giving us the old school Pokemon games on the Switch? And I know the reason is because they're re-releasing the remakes, but Nintendo, I would buy the remakes and the original ones. Well, yeah, and I agree. I agree, Canis. I'm playing on an old Advance SP. The square one, Amaryllis, because I still have mine too. Oh my lord, my Game Boy SP is so sad. Oh, that's awesome, Amaryllis. I should take a picture of my Game Boy SP. You can very much tell that I frequently put that thing in the pocket of my jeans. Because the... Oh, I do too. I do too, Canis. Alright, so we killed the big slime. I guess we can go hunt trolls. Let me catch up on chat again. Got the view without the OLED. Well, yeah, and $70 is a huge difference. More. Just on the Pokemon list with 8 generations that has sprites and numbers and types. That's awesome, Classy. That's awesome. Alright, but since Crafty is hydrated, give me a second. I will be right back. I am overly hydrated. Oh, thank you. Oh, I am very chatty today. I just realized that. Get resettled. Yeah, I still have all of my old Game Boys. I still have the big Game Boy, the big square one, rectangular one. I can work. Got my Game Boy Color, which is purple, the best color. Posted in Discord. Awesome and classy. I now want to make a big Shinx plush. You should. Shinx is one of those Pokemon that I haven't seen a lot of plushies of, unfortunately. Alright, I think we're good now. Re-release. I did update it. Well, and Crafty Soapbox time. I don't understand why Nintendo isn't re-releasing them on Switch. I think I know why. But I don't understand because they put them all on the DS. If they're on the DS, why can't you bring them to the Switch? Like, DS, Switch. DS, Switch. Why? Why can't you bring them both? I don't get it. But they're doing it to make more money, but I don't know. It's dumb. I wish they would just re-release them and let us have our games. But they have rumored, there is rumors that they're putting out, they're adding Game Boy games to the Nintendo Switch Online, or not Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, it is. The Virtual Console, I've heard they're adding Game Boy games, so who knows, maybe we'll get our Pokemon. I'd buy a remake of the remake, I would too. Who is my favorite and least favorite rivals? I liked all of them. Like, I never found any rivals particularly obnoxious. I like all of them. Manchester, people at language and have to translate. Yeah, well, I agree. I agree, Tornadder. Posted the site in funny pics and clips. All right, I would. I'm here. Oh, Zero already did it. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is going to be a big old list of Pokemon. Yeah, sure, whatever. 898 Pokemon. I'll have to go through and compile my list. Also, be aware, chat, that if we do a brand new Shield run, you're going to have to deal with me playing in Pokemon Home, too. Oh, I don't want to know. I don't need more cute plushies. I have so many. So right now you can still transfer. Well, that is true. You can still transfer from bank to home. Eventually, they are going to shut that off. And I think until they do that, they're going to continue keeping those Pokemons on the DS. And I think that's also why they haven't moved them from the DS to the Switch, is because they're still supporting Pokemon Bank. And the second they drop support for Pokemon Bank, I think is when we'll see Pokemon games, the retro ones, on the Switch. But we'll see. We'll see. The new Fox Demon is adorable. I wonder if there will be another mascot. We can only hope. We can only hope, Stormy. Or probably buy a 2DS with Moon and Ultra Moon. Yeah, I have a 3DS and I have Moon and Ultra Sun because I like having one of each. Yeah, Fossil Fire Rose, heck yeah. By remakes of Dragon Quest Monsters and Yokai Watch games. Is Hop a good rival? Nah. I mean, good as in and as a good, nice antagonist, sure. But as an actual opponent, Hop is a pushover. Until you get to post-game. Post-game, Hop is brutal. But before post-game, I just mowed over Hop. But I tend to mow over the rivals in Pokemon anyway, because I'm usually way over-leveled for where I should be. Yeah, and that's true. But Hop does grow as a character. Hop does grow as a character quite a bit. I grind spot. Yeah, same here, Stormy. Same here. And for me, it's less grinding and more just, I like catching Pokemon. Also on the Switch ports, they're pretty different hardware architectures. Well, that's true. That is true, Canis, but I'm trying to think of how to put this delicately. If the community of yo-hoers can do it, I don't understand why Nintendo doesn't. Because I will not hack my Switch. I will not hack my Switch. I will not hack my Switch. I will not hack my Switch as much as I want to. I will not hack my Switch. But yo-hoers have already figured out how to do that, so I don't understand why Nintendo hasn't. I know the architecture is different, but people have already done it. People have already done it, so Nintendo doesn't have an excuse. And we could we could talk about that for a while and some of the stuff that Nintendo has done. I don't like Gen 6 rivals. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't really pay attention to the storyline in Pokemon games because most of the time I'm just catching Pokemon. Yeah, same here, Stormy. Although the one in Sword and Shield did get... I like the story in Sword and Shield. And actually, the story in Black and White was okay. The story in... I'm one of the people that liked the Sun and Moon series. I kind of liked it with the different islands and having to do the Guardians and stuff. I enjoyed that. But, I mean, the storyline in Pokemon is secondary to me. I'm there just to catch Pokemon. But yeah, I hope the Arceus storyline is good. I agree with you there. I very much hope the Arceus storyline is good. Also, I seem to be getting a little bit of slowdown with the rain, but that's okay. Ooh, I gotta look at that Amaryllis. I would love to see the condition your SP is in. It's in better condition than mine is. Yours is in significantly better condition than mine. But as I said, expensive was my break time. Yeah, and mine spent a lot of time in my jeans pocket because I took it to college with me all the time. So mine is very scuffed up, but it works. I mean, and the screen is pristine. The case is a mess, but the screen is pristine. Personal assistant is what he wants. Well, yeah, exactly, Magic Man, exactly. Need to hack the Switch, not worth it. It's that. Well, it's not so much the ban, Magic Man. You won't get banned for hacking your Switch. It's just I don't want to risk bricking my Switch. You won't get banned for installing stuff on your Switch. And I don't care about any of that competition crap anyway. Alright, we are going to take on this guy, though. No, that's not 100% true, Magic Man. It is not 100% true. Because if that was true, I never could have done online things with my 3DS. Because I will say this, my 3DS is modded, but it is not modded for streaming. Are you just glitched? But yeah, my 3DS is modded. It's just not modded for stream. And that never stopped me from going online or doing anything. Now, if you do stuff to cheat, that's a whole different story. Okay, this thing is kicking my butt. Yeah, how about we don't mess with him? Lucamine was crazy. Lucamine was crazy. Kind of seems like a game for them to really use the Switch potential. It totally is. You're not wrong, Stormy. You're not wrong. Well, as I said before, Magic Man, I 100% disagree because I have a modded 3DS and it never stopped me from going online. And I know someone that has a modded Switch and it does not stop them from going online. It's how you mod it. It's how you mod it that can stop things. Gen 7, oh my god, Rockruff and Lunarock are adorable. They are adorable. And Lunarock has 3 forms, too. 3 forms. 3. I'm not sure. Well, and as I've said many, many, many times, Magic Man, I don't care about the Pokemon Global League. I have never participated in an online Pokemon battle because I don't care. I play Pokemon to catch the pretty monsters. Also, I wonder if we skipped a day here. Yeah, we lost another day. Oh well. Oh well. Why not translate? For the same reason that Monster Hunter Riders has never been brought to the US, is that sometimes they just don't because they don't think there's a market here, which is silly. Which is very silly. I wish they'd bring the first Monster Hunter Riders to the US. Because I'm not paying the import fee for that game. It is really expensive. And welcome back, Azulia. Welcome back. Put him whisper. Alright, I will take care of that as soon as we are watering plants. And thank you again, Tornhatter. Thank you again. That is very heckin' sweet of you to drop gift subs and then do the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It is very, very sweet of you. Y'all are too good to me, you know that. Cool, the Switch isn't region locked. I don't speak Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, welcome on in, Silver. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, did I skip a row? Or am I off a row now? Uh-oh. No, Daffy, don't worry about it. Fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Where's my... must have been off a row when I was watering, because that should have mathed. That should have mathed. Yeah, that should have mathed. I don't know. Okay. Save. But yes, for those out there, because I haven't said it recently, we are playing Kitaria Fables. It is fun and adorable. I'm dying a lot today. The Rokan region. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Tornhatter. Although, you know what's sad is I have played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I actually never owned the game. I borrowed a friend's copy. That is not what I wanted. I borrowed a friend's copy and eventually did have to return it to them. And then I just never, for some reason, I never rebought it on the DS. I could pick up a copy of it. Just for preservation's sake, I should pick up a copy of it. Oh, hello. Hello, kid. Hope you slept well. You probably already received some requests from our villagers, right? Oh, Silver! I'm sorry. I forgot. I didn't greet you properly. Hi! 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 Hi, 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 hi. We have beans. Beans. I forgot. Hi! I can wave at you now. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, I am such a dork. No, I'm completely distracted myself. Lycanroc is not my favorite Pokemon. 3 forms. Yeah, the Lycanroc forms are adorable. Doesn't have a traditional Pokemon link, which, well, it does have a badge system as far as being deemed worthy of the leaders of each expedition. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. And yeah, heck yeah, the night form is a werewolf. So for Liz, Giovanni, Cyrus, Maxie, and Archie Rose, Lisa Mine, and Lysander. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've always liked the villains in Pokemon, so I really couldn't choose a favorite. I am totally in love with this. How can you not be in love with this? Also, hi, Bunny Fist. Hi. Or the Princess Wave. There you go. Princess Wave. And yes, I am going to continue doing that. The novelty of this is going to take a while to wear off. The traditional gym system, trial captain system, and some. See, I like that idea, Zulio. I like that. And welcome in, Scar Maestro. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Wave, wave, wave. We'll do the random peace sign because I can and it's cute. But hi. Welcome in. That's my order of favorites. Yeah, you know, it's been so long since I played like Gen 1 through Gen 7 that I don't remember a lot of it. But granted, a lot of the story I never paid attention to. I just cared about collecting all the Pokemon and getting my live decks done. Although it'd be fun to go back and do live decks in red, blue, and green. Yeah, maybe we will. If I can find a way I can emulate them. Which I can emulate them because I own the original games. Pokemon has villains, so while wearing Team Rocket merchandise, hey. Antagonists. We'll say antagonists. Because Team Rocket is awesome. What should I do for lunch? I don't know, Zero. You have options. Brains. Anyway, I hope you don't mind helping out around here. Hey, kid. Do you have any experience of being a nanny? Looking after children, I mean. Lately, Erin doesn't seem to listen to me. I asked her not to play too far from the village, but she keeps doing it. Bah! It makes me worry. I'm afraid she might stumble upon some dangerous monsters and get hurt. I don't want to butt heads with her. Maybe you can convince her not to play outside the village? Sure. Thanks, kid. I appreciate the help. Great. And yes, there is a bean redeem. It is just called beans. There is a timer on it, so I'm not constantly putting down the controller, but there is a bean redeem. There is a bean redeem. And yes, there is a Pokemon named Wishy Washy. Cosplay Guzma. I could. Beans. All the beans. 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 Oh, come hither, Rar. Rar. That is Rar. That is Rar. Yeah, we discovered that one by accident, Silver. We discovered that one by accident. Which Lear would lead the team. Catching up on chat. Thinking that Holly, the ice type specialist, leader. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Something I craving for new Pokemon Snap. You know what? It's a lot of fun, Tornadder. It is a lot of fun. Exactly, Azulio, exactly. But no, I do have Pokemon Snap, the new one. I don't know when or if we will ever stream that one, because I've been obsessed with playing other games currently. I'm not against playing Snap on stream, though. That won't be fun, too. There's just too many games to play. Hello, excuse me. Hello, are you taking a walk around the village? Huh? Me? I'm off on a secret mission. Actually, I don't want to go to where the orcs live, but they're so scary. Excuse me, I want to go to where the orcs live, but they're so scary. What? Of course, I don't want to disturb them. I only want to pick some blueberries that grow near their lands. It's nearly Grampy's birthday, so I want to give him something special. He really likes berry pudding. That was his favorite food that Mom made. I don't know the recipe, but I know that Miss Apple promised to help me make some. Since you're lots stronger than me, can you help me pick some blueberries? Of course I can, you precious child. Except, really? Thank you so much. I'll wait here until you return. Please be careful. And yes, Team Yell is a bunch of fanboys. With their Vazuvulas, I think they're called. Yep. Yeah, Wishy-Washy's an interesting Pokemon. Wishy-Washy is an interesting Pokemon. I have enough money to buy all the seeds I need. Just make some Melina pudding and made a Maselli slice. What is Maselli? That is not something I am familiar with, and I am curious. I guess we're going to go hunt some orcs because we need iron ore. But yeah, the new Pokemon Snap is fun. And Dewpider's okay. Dewpider's a spider, so eh. Oh, that's awesome, Magic Man. Cooper's Steel type specialist in the industry and logistics team. In Cloud, Native Relations, Psychic. Nice! Oh, I like making the Native Relations the Psychic one, because they're more in touch with their spiritual side. I like that, Azulio. Also, I never asked if the volume on the game music was good. Like, I've just been sitting here, like, waxing poetically about Pokemon and beans, and I haven't even asked how the game audio is today. Distracty crafty. Distracty crafty. Distracty. Alright, are we clear? No, we're not. Nope, that wasn't the one I wanted to hit. Alright, now we can focus on Kingu. Now we're just gonna stun lock Kingu. This game gets a little OP sometimes when you figure out you can stun lock enemies with your magic. The name sounds familiar, Reaver Bay, but it's not something that I am 100% familiar with. I believe, isn't that a... No, it's not oatmeal, because you couldn't have a slice of it. There, now he's at a good distance. Hey, go ahead and come closer. Go ahead and come closer. I'll just hit you with fireballs. It's a wheat thing. Okay, it is a wheat thing. That sounded familiar. Pepper, Trent, and Micah specialize in electric, water, and rock. I love that the rock specialist is named Micah. Technology, water studies, and geology teams. Okay. Yeah, I love that you named the rock specialist Micah. Oh, snickerdoodles sound delicious. Now y'all are making me hungry for lunch because it is about lunchtime. Huh. You know, actually, I've done cold oatmeal before. Isn't that where, like, well, we call it, or I've called it overnight oats. Where, like, you put the, dang it, I want your crown. Where you put the oatmeal in a mason jar, and then you, like, fill the mason jar up with almond milk and your, like, your nuts and your raisins and stuff. Yeah, overnight oats is yum. I haven't made those in a while, though. Where am I going? Mostly as a cereal with added nuts. No! My inventory's full! Crap. Shoot. Well, ow. Ow. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go back to town. I may have found an Atari emulator and ROM pack. That's awesome, Riv. Are you gonna play all of the old Atari games now? Although, unpopular opinion, Coleco was better than Atari. Help. I am. It's bad. I cannot help this. I cannot help this. Although, hi, Riv. I can wave at you. Hi. You want to get... Well, it is. It is, Riv. It is. And we have a working Coleco, but the same thing is that it's just a pain in the butt to hook up the original hardware now. It'd be better if we had a normal CRT TV, but we don't. But yes, all the beans. All the beans! Ooh, Liepard is a nice Pokemon, too. See, y'all are making me just want to play Pokemon all day now. You're evil, chat. Why did we come back to town? Because I have a full inventory. We are going to deposit our pudding. And our wheat. Do I really need this cookie? No. We'll hold that for a boss. But yeah, Liepard's another good Pokemon. Liepard is another fantastic Pokemon. Zippies! There's a cereal and nut and fruit slice. That sounds delicious, Reaver Bay. Why didn't I buy more seeds? I don't know if I can buy more seeds. We might not have enough money for this. You know what? Heck it. The seed seller is going to be gone now anyway. We have stuff to sell. I have no plan of action today. We're just kind of wandering around and doing stuff. Want my crown. I want my crown, and it's not giving it to me. It's cute. That is my only criteria for Pokemon is it cute? Yes, no. And considering there are very few Pokemon that don't fall into the it's cute category, we're gold. I really should just save over these. We'll keep the 51 one, but we're going to start saving over these other ones because I have so many saves. Part of something, so back to Pandas. Oh no! Oh no, Reaper Bay. Hopefully you are okay and the fire was easily contained. What do I want to do for snackies? Because I will need to get a snackies at some point today. I don't know what I want to do for snackies. Oh, here we go. Elite Four consisting of Alan the Fairy type specialist, leads the original lore team. Elbus, I like that name. Normal type specialist leads the zoology team. Decades. Okay, makes sense. Sketch artist. And I could have beans for lunch. Celeste leads the aerial scouting team. Hazel, grass type specialist, leads the floral studies team. You know, I love how you're tying all of these names into the Pokemon they use. I love that you're doing that connection there. And it's a subtle connection on some of those. So is next month. Oh, that's going to be fun when we get into the Nexamon series, because I do have both of those to play too. Again, it's just this eternal problem of too many games and not enough time. Too many games and not enough time. Oh, well, that's good. That's good, Reaver Bay. Exclamation point guide. Guide is the list of all of the games I have. And it's not 100% on the list. It's games that I'll play. Because things like Killing Floor and, what's the other one? There's another game I have that I just won't play, but it was free on Epic, so I grabbed it. And that's not up to date because now Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is on that list too. Where are we going? Not here. We're gonna go hunt orcs. God, I have inventory space. We're gonna go hunt orcs. No, spell Alan. 3 guesses why, and the first 2 don't count. Hold on. Alan was the fairy type. Oh, Alan is an alien or Alan as in Jurassic Park? Because that's what I think of whenever someone says Alan is Jurassic Park. Edgar, that makes it easier. I'm not getting it, Azulio, but Crafty is not big brain. Brain is full of beans today. Brain is full of beans today. I wonder if my giant slime has regened yet. I don't think he's respawned yet. I think he only spawns once a day, unfortunately. Well, yeah, I figured it was Edgar Allan Poe, but I don't get how that ties into fairies. Because Edgar is the fairy type, right? Maybe I'm not braining enough stories. Oh, fairy tales. I get it now. Oh, that's a whole lot of notes here. Excuse. Stop hanging up on me, please. Get iced. Okay, why would you randomly choose to shoot the other target, game? Oh, that's just a slide. Don't care. Ooh, Graveyard Keeper. Good choice, Stormy. Good choice. Go with it. Henry as in Henry Chaucer. Ah, that's good too. I mean, if you want to go cliched, if you're going for the fairy tale thing, just name him Grimm. Oh, Grimm. Although the Grimm brothers technically didn't write the fairy tales, you could do Grimm or Aesop or Aesop, however you want to pronounce it. Okay. Are you getting lunch out then? Gotcha. Well, thank you. Nah, we got coffee this morning. I need 20k to finish off my office. Can I borrow 20k? I wish I could. I wish I could. They've been very well, Funtime Foxy, and also hello. Hello and welcome in. Ooh, I like Hans. I like Hans Amaryllis. And yes, I don't know who said it first, but it popped up Amaryllis in my chat. But yeah, Hans would be a great name. Because Hans, you'll get it right away. Because Hans Christian Andersen. I can't say that without thinking of the movie. Hans Christian Andersen, that's me. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then that's just from my childhood. But there is a Hans Christian Andersen movie where it's a musical. Actually kind of a sad musical. Hans, Albus, Celeste, and Hazel for the Elite Four. I love it. Opal is a French noblewoman. Oh, really? I did not know that. Get wrecked, work soldier. You know, I thought they said it was hard to get the iron ore. We're getting a ton of it here. Guy. Term Elite Four in question because they're not traditional Elite Four. You could do the Final Four. You could do the Professors. And lean into the whole research thing. You could call it the Final Thesis. But yeah, I don't know if I have a memory span of 3 seconds. I'm doing very good today, Funtime Foxy. Doing a very, very good day today. We have beans. We have possibly killing this troll that swamped me last time. Unfortunately, that orc soldier is now joining the party, so I need to take care of that problem. It's fine, we'll just freeze them. Hello. God, I love that freeze. That is so nice. Ooh, I like the Apex Quartet. I like that. Sorry, I am concentrating slightly on this battle because this troll can kill me. And Pokemon Snap. That would be a fun one. I wonder if I could beat Snap in a day, too. I bet you could. MC won't choose a gender, so maybe non-binary. Ah, gotcha, Riverbait, gotcha. Get frozen. Mention that the first leader in the Rokan region is the region's professor. Oh, that's awesome, Azaleo. Oh, and you're just making me think of all the Monster Collection games that are coming out or have already come out. Because obviously there's Nexamon, which I have not played through yet. But there's also Oromon that's coming out, hopefully, later this year. The dev keeps delaying it, but I can't blame him for that. And then we got Serum Fate, too. Although it's really not a Pokemon game. Serum Fate is like Legend of Zelda with companions. No, I love this. He's just out of distance. But I think I've got him locked against a fence now. Where if I zoom in a little bit, I might be able to get him locked against the fence and we can just spam him to death. Yeah, I think we've got him fence locked at this point. And that didn't hit me. Beautiful. Come on, troll, die. You better give me something good too, dude. Owl World. Yeah. Whoops. Probably going to be stuck on SMT5 and Pokemon all November, December. That's not a bad thing. I mean, if they put Persona 5 on Switch, we'll play that too. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I hate the fact that I'm not quite sure how saves work in this because it almost seems like sometimes it saves over my most recent save. Yeah, I really want to play Koromon. I really want to play Koromon. The demo itself is just amazing. I know I had him and then I just didn't dodge. So we're going to see how far this puts us back because the dumb thing about this game is when you die, if you die 1 minute after midnight, you lose the entire day. It's kind of obnoxious. But yeah, we got a little too close. It would be PC first, if anything. Yeah, probably. Probably. We'll see. I mean, I'm hoping when Shin Megami 5 comes out, they'll put Persona 5 out too, but we'll see. Digimon Survive when soon-ish. Well, yeah, exactly, Stormy. And there's not enough games on the PS5 that really make me want it right now. Okay, so yeah, we lost a little bit of time. We lost a little bit of time. Yeah, I actually don't know when the release date for Digimon Survive is. I don't know when the release date is. Yeah, okay, we didn't lose that much time. We actually did not lose that much time. We're going to deposit all of this junk. We're going to move this to here. And we're going to grab our scythe. Oh, gotcha, Reaver Bay. Yeah, the Switch is a good system. I mean, I don't know what's better, the Switch or a PC. And there's a debate there, too, on which one is better. Okay, game. I mean, there's certainly more games available for the PC. And I will say that some games do run better on PC opposed to Switch. This particular game, I am indifferent on. I have heard that it runs great on Switch and Steam. I know someone that's playing it on Steam, and they have no issues with it. Digimon is amazing. I love the concept. Oh, I do too, McClassy. I do too. And actually, I'm behind on chat again, so let me catch up. Super Robot Wars 30? Ooh, what's that one about, Azulio? I have not heard of that one. And yeah, I'm sure they're going to announce something, Stormy. I'm sure they're going to announce something. It was 3 when they released Persona in Japan. I don't know how old I was. When was Persona originally released? And I can tell you how old I was. PC is better, but I like Switch a lot. Yeah, and you know what? Some games are... A lot of the decisions I make on what system I buy games on these days amounts to, do I want it to be portable or not? And obviously the Switch exclusives. No. I've been hooked on lately, The Last Remnant. Bit of Black Sheep is for Enix, but it's a solid game. Lackluster Xbox 360, but so much better on PC and Switch. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard of The Last Remnant, but I haven't played it. I would say it's not my style of game. However, y'all have recently made me realize that there's a lot of games out there that I say are not my style. Sure. Want me to teach you something quick and easy to fill your tummy? Let's make use of something from your farm, sweetie. How about onion rings? They're quick to make and don't require much preparation. Sure. Now we have to grow onions. Bring me lots of onions, and I'll make some for the kids as well. They can enjoy them as an afternoon snack. Now I want onion rings. Let's not worry about the expense, okay? I'll cover it. Well, now we gotta bring her onions. Well, that's true. That's true too, Reaver Bay. FPS, I would definitely need a keyboard and mouse. And I usually play platformer games on controller as well. Ah, got you, Zulio. Yeah, no, I'm 100% behind you on that, Reaver Bay. I can't do FPSs on a controller either, not that I really play FPSs. I wonder how many onions we need. Oh, wait, we need to go this direction. Put away that. We'll put away our cookie. Let's go save again. And then we will do our stuff. No, because we couldn't buy enough seeds. See, now I'm saving like a fiend. Because I know we're going to go back and tackle that troll again. I keep calling them trolls when they're orcs. Bunch of anime plots together in a semi-unique thing. So they're splashing for good measure. That actually sounds fun, Azulio. That does sound fun. I have ears and they are wiggly. My ears are so wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Play Snake on my phone. I need a joystick. Oh no. Oh man. Oh my lord. That's a memory trip playing the Snake game. Yes. Actually, how much iron ore do we need? Do I have 10 already? This would be a doozy of a list. Is it a lot of games, I take it? Where is the iron ore? That's stone. That's copper. Where's iron? Do I not have iron? Just gold. Sap, gold, talisman, silver, mucus, beast, inner mine, copper. Do I have no ironstone? I don't think we have any ironstone, chat. Well, heck. Alright, well. No, what was that? Nope, those are vines. Nah. You didn't date yourself, Reaver. You did not date yourself, Reaver Bay. Yeah, and that's true. Digimon Cyber Sleuth did have some traumatic missions. No, I could totally date myself with the release date of Persona. Alright, you're going to give me the quest for your kid. Sorry, we're having to go through all this text again because I decided to reset the day. God, I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. It's like, hey, we died, so I'm just going to reset the game to get my level back. Alright, Aaron, where are you? I need to talk to... Ooh, hi, Ore. I have to... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stormy. I am sorry to hear that, but hopefully you don't have too stressful of a day. Hopefully your day goes quickly and is minimal, if stress-free. Because all we could ever hope for is a minimal or stress-free day. I can't believe it's noon already. Like, where has the day gone? Slow down, day. We're not allowed to go this fast. No. We're not going to do that. I was thinking about going to Rivero Fortress, but we really should get that Ironstone before we head back out to the fortress. Alternatively, overthrow capitalism. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? And it's only... Wow, that is a lot of games. I've heard of some of those. Really? Magic Knight's Rayearth? Interesting. God, that was a good anime series. I haven't watched Rayearth in a long time. Classic magical girl anime there. Alright, is my giant slime friend back? He is. Let's take him out. Maybe we'll get our crown. Excuse me. That's right, Crafty. Just shoot the wrong one. There. Now we're on the right one. I think Armageddon is canceled this year. Ha! Oh. Yeah, we're not ready for Ragnarok yet. Why are there so consoles anyway? PC can play all the games and use controllers, plus PC can be upgraded, whereas you have to buy a new console. It just doesn't make sense. Money. Money. I didn't catch Cowboy Bebop in there. Okay, Crafty. Pay attention. Hello. If I died there, that would have been my own fault. Crafty. Emergency apple. Oh my god, Crafty. Wow. Well, I think we only lost the afternoon there, so if it's day 23, we're fine. If it's day 23, we're fine. The local... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Reaver Bay. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we lost day 23. That's fine. Wow, I'm playing sloppy all of a sudden. Maybe I need to get a snack. It's not in the SRW as far as I know. Interesting. Yeah, so many games out there that I have just never heard of. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm just surprised that I didn't know there was a Cowboy Bebop game. Cowboy Bebop is definitely something that's my jam. That is a great series. But yeah, McClassy, as to why there are still consoles, because money. It's just another way for companies to make money. And the other reason, too, has to do with DRM. It is much harder to pirate console games than it is console games. So consoles are still a thing for DRM, too. Yeah, welcome on in, Bill Dragon. Welcome on in. Hi. But I will stretch and hydrate. Stretch. Stretching with the beans. Oh, stretch. Stretching that leggy out real far. My favorite games almost always involve mechs military. There's nothing wrong with that, McClassy. My favorite games usually involve cute animals that I can catch and use to fight each other like rock, paper, scissors. There you go. There you go. Run through airports yelling Armageddon is nigh. Oh, dear. That's hilarious, Reaper Bay. That's hilarious. And Nexomon. I knew that one was going to get added eventually. I do want to play Nexomon, though. I really should have emptied my inventory before we came up here. Well, we'll grab seeds and go back. We'll grab seeds and then go back. Alright, let's see if I can, actually get more seeds here. Alright, so I can get 20 of those, 20 of those, 20 of those. I can get 31 onions, so we need at least 18 onions. Grab 18 of those. Okay. No, Crafty, that is not mathing. Alright, so we'll go back. Go ahead and deposit our wheat and wheat byproducts. Anything else can be deposited? No. And yes, beans! Beans! Internal releases for all the games. Oh, I'm sure, Canis. The licensing alone is a nightmare. But yeah, I'm with you there. I'm surprised that they're even getting those on Steam because of licensing. I wonder how rigged Extra Crafting Day is. I think it's up to 10 or 11 rigs at this point. Which is funny, because y'all really want me to do an Extra Crafting Day. So even if that one doesn't get chosen, I might do an Extra Crafting Day just because. I mean, we'll see what happens at the end of the month. But I think you're all just addicted to Spin. Not that that's a bad thing. Because I really enjoyed that yesterday. It felt so nice to do Spin. Naya's nap time. Heck yeah, nap time. I thought about Spiritfarer, but I want to cry. Oh, well, I will play Spiritfarer someday. I just have not picked that one up yet. Mostly because I can't decide if I want it on Steam or Switch. I haven't decided if I'm going to pick up Spiritfarer on Steam or Switch. That is the big reason that I have not picked up Spiritfarer yet, is I don't know if it's for Steam or Switch for me. Alright, let's deposit all of our stuff. 37 max R1 fast moving transformer mech that forms a horn head. Bulkier artillery mech. Telekinetic flying mech. Oh, Spin is so much fun. I had a lot of fun doing that yesterday. I felt bad that it was so short because we spent so much time doing show and tell. But I still need to decide what's going to happen with Spin too, because I can spin faster than my stream allows me to stream. Well, strike that, reverse it. I can spin faster than my stream allotment. So I need to figure out what to do with the extra time on Spin days. English translation because English is an officially recognized language. Sing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Licensing nightmare. I'm ready for bed and opening choice of games. That'd be the thing I can play is sleep. Oh, nice, River Bay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a game that I could play asleep. I'm not that savvy anymore because I'm old and decrepit. Alright, let's go do your blueberries. No, I didn't get your blueberries. No, we cannot do something later. Go away, small mouse. Organ with the ability to turn into a cannon. Oh, nice. I want the ability to turn into a cannon. That would be fun. Also, we're doing a thing really quick. I'm going to go save my game at Rivero Forest instead of going back to my farm. Fortress. Chilling out with you and just enjoying everyone's company. Chilling on streams and games is the only real form of socializing. Yeah. Being that we're still in quarantine, I agree with you, McClassy. I agree. And I mean, I will blame the quarantine definitely for my uptrend in streaming. I will definitely blame quarantine for my uptrend in streaming. Because I would not be streaming nearly as much as I do now if it wasn't because of quarantine. So, good thing. Good thing for y'all out there is you get more stream because of quarantine. But it's definitely been a form of socialization. There's a chest up here. It's definitely been a form of socialization for a lot of people, myself included. But it's also nice to just have a place to go and hang out with people. Because that honestly is the thing that I have missed most during quarantine, is like going over to friends' houses and socializing. Keep naming characters' weapons after OG. Oh, that's awesome, Canis. That's awesome. Alright, so we saved our game. We saved our game. And now we're going to head up north. And head towards the orc encampment and do that. See if I can get up to the orc encampment without biting the dust again. I didn't know which was. It's a lot of people are like that. Please don't hit me. Wait. Another gaming news, I poked the hornet's nest in MTG Arena known as a historic ranked queue. Tried to use an artificer deck in that format and have just been bodied? I don't get it, Azulio, but I'm not very fluent in MTG either. I'm a very casual MTG player. Yes, this is the shortcut to the orcs. This is much faster than going the other way. You shoot the crap, play a game site. Yeah, exactly, McClassy, exactly. Destroyed, whipped. Oh, gotcha. I am sorry to hear that you got annihilated in Magic the Gathering. That is something I'm actually resisting hardcore, is getting into the MTG arena. Because I have a feeling that I get very addicted to playing Magic if I tried. That was a weird series, too. Magic lore basically turns into a military sci-fi with a bit of magical flavor inside because the main character's outfit looked like a Gundam. Oh, that's hilarious. It kind of reminds me of the anime Saikano. Which, oh boy, if you want a depressing anime, go watch Saikano. Great anime, don't get me wrong. It's an absolutely fantastic anime, but it is sad. Oh, come on. Alright, sure, we'll lock onto that one. That's not the one I was aiming at, but sure. Alright, you knock it off. Knock it off. We're inside to set up a stream because you can take our to weekend market. So, yeah. And that's what happened with a lot of people, River Bay. That's what happened with a lot of people. Also, a lot of people that ended up having a lot more free time because of the quarantine. So, it seemed like a good way to spend some time. Alright, so let's look out him. I noticed there's a chest here. Ooh, 100 paw pennies. Nice. I have Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, boy. Now, original Full Metal Alchemist or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Because I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. They're both really good series. I think Brotherhood's a lot darker, though. Are there any other chests around here that I just haven't seen yet? Nothing hiding back here? Nice, it's online too, new chests. Basically, like Gundams. Oh, that's hilarious. But I mean, who wouldn't want to be a Gundam? I mean, if you could be a Gundam, why not? And some people really like being in the mecha races. Otherwise, protogens wouldn't exist. And there's a cute dog. Oh. You know, I remember, and inbound spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen Full Metal Alchemist. Sorry. But I remember that episode, the Sean Tucker episode, and I remember watching that one and just getting the chills going, this is not where they're going with this. They are not gonna do this. They can't do this. This is supposed to be a kid's anime. They're not. Nope, they did it. Oh, man. Even thinking about that scene just gave me the goosebumps. I think that particular episode is when I realized that Full Metal Alchemist wasn't a lighthearted series. I don't remember, maybe I'm getting the two series mixed up in my head too. I don't remember if they showed the resurrection scene in the original one. Is it? No, it had to be Brotherhood. It had to be Brotherhood. No. Yeah, that's true. When I cosplay Al. You know what's funny, Jiro? I've actually seen an amazing cosplay of Al. Someone took Sapporo beer cans and made an Al suit out of Sapporo beer cans. And instead of like the helmet, Al's head was a beer keg. It was freaking awesome. And the Edward with Al also had a Sapporo arm. It was so cool. Edward. Oh, that episode. That one hurt. That one legit hurt my heart. Oh, and the other one, Maze Hughes. Oh my god, Major Hughes. That's another one that'll just get you in the heart. Excuse me, no tarble. No suitable target found. We totally have a suitable target. It's right there. Now, you just stay against the wall. You just stay back there and stay stunned. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Orc Warrior. Just get wrecked and stay stunned. And welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome on in. No. Holy crap, that was scary. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. I rolled the wrong direction. I rolled the wrong direction. Well, we're resetting that save. My series is North. Dark Common Rider. Oh, I know. I've heard the Common Rider series is just brutal. Yeah, nope, we're resetting that because that was not cool. Are we burying Daddy? He was in. Oh, God, yes. Oh, my God, that was so bad. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well, Running Paw. And also, hi! Hi, I have beans now. Say hello to Crafty Beans. Rawr. And yes, victory. Yeah, we're not doing so hot today on the not dying part of things, but I also don't have my upgraded armor. But yes, we have beans. We have beans, and welcome on in, M Camper. Welcome on in. Don't get too dark. Game is not one of those. Or is it Gaiam or Game? Gaiam? Probably Gaiam, I'm thinking. And yes, beans. Really, Canis? Yeah, I love it when series aren't afraid to do that. But yeah, in Camper, you have not missed much. We are just playing some Kitaria Fables today. Badly playing Kitaria Fables, I might add. Because Crafty is getting a lot of death and having to reset her days. Beans with ear wiggles. Beans. Okay, I can't do two things at once. Beans and ear wiggles. All the wiggles. Lori. Rawr. Nice, Running Paw, nice. Gaiam? Yeah, I don't know. And yes, bring on the interactives. See you again and raise you my 555. I don't know. All right. We were gonna go buy seeds. We're gonna go buy seeds. For phase. Yeah, I have actually never seen any of Kamen Rider. I keep having people tell me I need to see it. It's just that whole time issue. Pretty dark, too. Let's see. We said we were going to buy some onions. You know, I just realized something. Whenever I save the game, it's saving at the top of the day instead of after I've done all the work. I just realized that. It doesn't actually save on the top of the day. Interesting. Alright, there's nothing else to throw in this bin. That's actually something to keep in mind. We might stop doing this and resetting the day, because that's actually not that helpful to us. It might be more beneficial just to lose a day. Throw something, drops. We're working on that. We're working on that. One thing at a time. Kamen Rider builds, good choice. Caps and Chris are awesome. Well, I'm going to plant these seeds for like the 4th time. And then I'm actually probably going to take a little 5-minute break to get myself some noms. Because Zero Wolf is making food and it's making me hungry. But we want to get this set. But yeah, this will be the last time I reset. If I die to that troll again, we're just going to deal with it. Still not hearing. Also, talking about Gundams makes me want to get back into model building. God, that was something I did all the time in college, was build Gundam models. I think the biggest one I ever did was a one... Well, the model was 1.5 feet tall, so I don't know what scale that is on a Gundam, but it was a big model of the Endless Waltz Wing Zero. I think that Gundam is still in the basement somewhere assembled. I just don't have a place to display them because, hi, we have a cat, and I don't trust her around Gundams. No. There. Well, I'm just Gundam and Zoids. Oh my god, I have so many Zoids. I have so many Zoids. I remember our local Toys R Us when it was going out of business. No, it wasn't actually going out of business. I think it was just a clearance sale. They had a whole bunch of Zoid kits for like 80% off. So I was picking up Zoid kits for like $4 and $5. Oh, I have so many Zoid kits. I built most of them too. I'd have to go through the box and see which ones I didn't build, but there might be 1 or 2 in there that I actually never built because I forgot about them, but oh my god, I must have bought 15, 16 different Zoid kits. I still have, what is it? Shadow Fox, the black Fox Zoid is sitting on my bookcase. Oh yeah, I was super lucky. I also got a whole bunch of Pokemon wind-up model kits that I picked up for dirt cheap too. Alright, so the goal here now is to not die. The goal here is to not die. Let's see if I can accomplish not death. Also, I might have reloaded the wrong save. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have never built from scratch. I always built them from kits. I always built my models from kits. But I was one of those crazy people that would like X-Acto knife the stickers to completely perfectly fit everything. That's something I would actually love to do on stream someday, is to do a model kit. Because I don't have a model kit to build. Yes, that is true, Zero. It is easily remediable. Well, next time I go to a hobby shop, we'll look up some models. Although, let's be honest, I buy it online before I bought it from a hobby shop because I don't want to pay the hobby shop markup. The question is, though, what model would we build? To make Gundams and Zoids IRL, what would you choose? Oh, Shadow Fox. It'd be the Shadow Fox or whatever the shark one was. Because I always loved the aquatic Zoid. Okay, that's awesome, McClassy. That's awesome. I say I was going to make food. No, I said I was going to take a break and make food, and then here I am just going off to kill trolls again. Oh man, that'd be a fun creative stream. That would be a fun creative stream, chat, doing a model build. Dang, now I'm thinking about that. Gentle Breaker for you. I love the Gentle Breaker. Okay, what animal was the Gentle Breaker? Because I know all the Zoids are based on animals. Do they still sell Zoid kits? Creative Crafty Fox needs to know. Do they still sell Zoid kits? I bet you they do. Sorry, we're taking a small detour while Crafty looks up, do they still sell Zoids? Zoid kit. Oh my god, they do. Holy crap, they're a little expensive. Oh, I'd love to see it, McClassy. I would love to see it. Oh my god, these Zoids are awesome! Why am I looking at this? Oh, chat, why did you give me this idea? Oh, this one's cooler than the one I have. So we can test your willpower. Yeah, well, let me show you what I'm looking at right now. Let me show you what I'm currently looking at. Because, I thought I had another display capture on here. I guess I don't. But that's fine. We can just do this real quick. Okay, good. It is on the correct one. Yeah, this is the Zoid I'm currently looking at. Look at this beautiful beast here. Look at this beautiful beast. And it's a 1/72 scale model. He looks so cool. Go fund her Zoid kit, yeah. All the decals. Look at that beautiful beastie. They have actually, and this was just I just did a search for a Zoid kit. I mean, look at some of these things. This was the one that I was saying holy crap at. I mean, look at that guy. Liger Zero Jaeger. Oh my god, this thing is beautiful. And look at the detail on it, too. Oh. That is so sexy. I want. Oh, chat, you are so good at getting me distracted by stuff. You are very good at getting me. Oh, is this a bear? No, this is a shield liger. Another liger. There's a scorpion. Liger Zero, Raven Rat. Oh, let's look at the raptors. Gun Sniper W2. Okay, he looks cool too. Yeah, distract me never. Yeah, I am Distracty Fox. That is really sweet, though. It's been so long since I built a model, too. They're just so sexy. I want Taco Bell. Now I want Taco Bell. Thank you, no. Pokemon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pokemon model kits? Sure. Let's look at Bandai model kits here. Oh, I don't want Gundams. I want Pokemon. Well, these aren't fun. Sad. Saint Seiya, that's another fun one. Gundam anime series. High grade. Oh, these are the expensive ones. No, these aren't. Crafty, stop looking at Gundams. No. Stop it. No. Stop it. No shopping for Gundams. Let me go back up on chat. I'm not sure we go with probably something, the panda one. I didn't know there was a panda one. That's awesome. Cable TV, I was waiting until we hammer to hang out. Ah, gotcha, running paw. Yeah, I liked Gundams. I did like Gundams. That's my willpower. Alright, I will check out Funny Pics in 1 second. Bamburian. Oh my god, that's a great name. Bell, Ginnerbreaker, Dinosaur. And yeah, you are good at distracting me. And also, welcome on in, Kindle Snowtail. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I am currently getting very distracted by chat because that is what they do. That is what they do. I'm looking at pictures of Zoids now. Ooh. Holy crap, McClassy. That's awesome. Ooh, I like that one. Well, I will look. I will look, and yeah, that is definitely a Gundam race. That's awesome. Well, I will have to look at. I will have to look at Zoids. I will have to look at Zoids. Guys good at two things in Crafty Challenge: distracting Crafty and breaking Crafty. Yeah, you are. You are. But all right. Well, chat. Give me a minute, because I'm going to go make myself a quick snack now that Zero is out of the kitchen. So give me a couple of minutes. Get up, stretch, hydrate, do all of that fun stuff. Crafty is going to go get a snack, and then we'll be right back. are back. We are back, chat. Make sure everything is calibrated. But yes, catching up on chat. I actually have kit bashed, but I kit bashed for replacement parts, not anything else. Pretty much when I was building a model, I broke something and I had to source it from another model kit. Whoops. Also, amusing enough, you might see me eating my lunch because, hey, I'm switched it up today. It is not tomato soup or miso. I'm actually eating leftover shashuka tonight. I'm just going to go back next week. Ah, gotcha, Roy. Gotcha. But yeah, most of the time when I've seen people kit bashing, it's for like big projects and stuff. But I have done it when I have broken pieces in model kits. Excuse me, I'm harvesting blueberries. But thank you for that. Welcome back. And Torn Hatter, I don't know if you are still here or not, because I can't see my list of peeps in chat at the moment. But I did try to activate the code online, but I have to do it through the eShop. For some reason, they've taken away the ability to do it online, so I will activate that when I am done with streaming. But again, thank you for that gift of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because we'll definitely play it on stream now. It is leftovers. It is leftovers, no. But it's tasty leftovers. And thank you again for that, Torn Hatter, because you are a heckin' sweetheart for doing that. My community will appreciate that as well while we listen to Crafty squeeing at all of the fun things in Mystery Dungeon. The Melozoid. Ooh, you probably could, McClassy. You probably could. That'd be awesome, too. Like a Zoid metallurgy statue would be awesome. Alright, let's see if we can do this without dying this time. Once more with feeling and less death. Oh, hi, chest. Oh! Viking helmets? Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. Heck yeah, we have a Viking helmet. That'll help. Phaedra, I have a crunch wrap. I don't know if I'd trade for that. Because a crunch wrap is good, but ooh, spicy eggs are delicious. Yeah, we altered the recipe last night when I made the shashuka, or the African eggs. Instead of using a red chili pepper, I just use a jalapeno. It's quite tasty. It does add a different flavor to the dish, though. Ah, no worries. No worries, Torn Hatter. There is nothing wrong with that. I actually need to get off my butt and do my research into getting some CBD stuff for myself. Because much like real Fenix, Crafty is a very nervous person and probably should do something about that. I don't know, though. A crunch wrap is delicious. Although that's a good question for everybody. If you're eating at Taco Bell, because I know Taco Bell isn't everyone's cup of tea, what is your favorite thing to get from Taco Bell? For me, it would be the Nachos Bel Grande. I am a huge sucker for the Nachos Bel Grande since they took away the Baja Steak Chalupas. Because that used to be my favorite thing, were the Baja Steak Chalupas. They were delicious. But our Taco Bell doesn't do them anymore, which makes me super sad. Is there... Yeah, Gotcha, Torn Hatter. I've never ate there. Yeah, you're both missing a lot and not much, Zero. I mean, given the choices of fast food out there, Taco Bell is probably one of my top fast food places next to Wendy's. But it's still fast food. Well, and that's fair, McClassy. But you know what? Sometimes you just get lazy and you don't want to cook. Like, let me tell you, that Taco Bell we had the day of the tornado was probably some of the best Taco Bell I have ever had in my life. But hey, there was a tornado. It is great drunk food. It's also admittedly great post-workout food because it's got so much salt in it. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, B. Nope. Nope. Would you stop it? That was close. I'm trying to be a lot more careful about not getting hit by that stompy attack. Because that stompy is definitely what keeps killing me. So we're just going to be more careful this time. I mean, I've kind of got him against a wall over there, so we can move in a little bit. Nope, 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 nope. What are you shooting? What are you shooting at, small character on the screen? No. Hold on, Wolf Pineapple. I see the beans redeemed, but I'm trying not to die. Okay, we're in a safe spot. Hi. Hi. Beans. Beans. All the beans. Also, welcome on in, Wolf Pineapple. Welcome on in. Take a quick shot. You know, we were just saying that earlier, Magic Man. Showers make you feel so good. Showers make you feel so good. How many Mystery Dungeon games have I played? 2? I think 2? Because I remember playing one on the normal DS and then the 3DS. Well, not the normal DS, the SP, I think. But it has been a heckin' long time since I played a Mystery Dungeon game. It has been a very, very long time since I played a Mystery Dungeon game. But yes, all of the beans. Oh, shoot. Crafty, don't do beans when you're in the middle of getting attacked. Wait, did we kill it? No. Not quite. No! Nope. Alright. Hold thy being redeemed until this battle is done. I like how I've kind of got him over in this corner here. I have no idea what just happened there. I think we had a little crossover of stuff. Ow! Yeah, that would hurt, Jiro. Did I kill him? No. You Angie. He Angie. Oh, Crafty, would you stop doing that? Every time you do that, it gives me a heart attack. You dead? No. See, those combos are dangerous because they lock you into space for a second. And he's got a huge range on that stomp. Yeah, definitely time for cold water or toothpaste. I don't know if that's an old wives' tale or not, but I've heard putting toothpaste on a singe or burn is also useful. Something about drawing the heat out. Now, I hope that other one stays up there. Yeah, you just keep walking towards me. I'm just going to keep pinging your health away while you try and advance on me. I don't know if I'm actually taking health away doing this, but I'm being scared. Oh, I see you're Angie. I see you, Angie, over there. Eat fire. Did we just kill him? No. Come on, die. He's so close to dead. We got him. We got him, chat. And all it gave me was a sunstone. Oh well. That's fine. We're going to farm some iron stones here because we do need 10 of them. And these orcs do respawn. We're just going to pick on some orcs now that the big one's dead. Because he won't respawn. Probably not used for chemical toothpaste composition. Yeah. Well, and like I said, I don't know where I heard putting toothpaste on a burn is useful. I'm sure it's one of those old wives' tales my gram told me. Or one of those old world knowledge things that really isn't a thing. Really isn't a thing except for your grandma says it is. Some of that stuff has volition, some of it doesn't. And sorry for the frequent pauses, chat, but every time I'm pausing, I'm taking a bite of my lunch. My delicious spicy eggs and peppers, which is delish. Oh, did we kill everything? Is it time to squish a crafty? It is always time to squish a crafty, Pack. And also, hello! Hi, Pack! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You know, I wish that this chatty program I'm using showed me held messages. Put in my food, so I used... No, you never use too much garlic. Never too much garlic, Zero. And also, sorry, I did not catch that message. But I'm using a chat viewer, and unfortunately it doesn't show me mod holds, which is annoying. I'm sure I'm going to walk through the floors. I want to have my tea. Heck yeah. Bakery walk earlier, so I got the bakery buns for sandwiches. Yeah, I heard, Pack, you're in for some exciting weather today. Hopefully it's not too exciting. Hopefully your weather isn't too exciting today. And thank you for that, Nordic. Thank you. Because unfortunately, the auto mod is still set on high. Oh, I'm sure, McClassy. And that's awesome, too, that they're used to your person enough that they will frolic around while you're in sight. Animals are not animals. Foxes are such shy creatures in the wild, and the fact that you've made friends with them is awesome. I think we're out of orcs. About time to start heading back anyway. But let's see if I can't get some orcs to respawn here. I would like to get some more iron farming done before we head back to the actual farm. You know, I love it too. You can see every time I take a bite of food or I take a sippy of my drink now. I can't hide anything from you, chat. Is garlic an herb? That's a good question, actually. I don't think garlic is considered an herb. I think it's considered a seasoning, but it's in the herb aisle, so that's a good question. Oh, I'm sure it did, McClassy. I'm sure it did. Pop-up storms. That's true. Garlic is a food group. You know what? Mood. I agree. Garlic is a food group. But I think it's technically classified as a seasoning, not an herb. Now, garlic chives. Garlic chives are a seasoning. Or are an herb. That's another good question. Are chives considered an herb or something else? God, that is a brutal combo. How much more iron stone do I need? 6. Lovely. Bit of bolster and dishes seasoning. Yeah. But I wonder what the official classification is. I think the official classification is it's part of the onion family. But I don't think it's considered an herb. Herb. Oh, there's a chest back here. I didn't see this earlier. Let's open it. Yay, money. Are there no more orcs for me to demolish? Timberborn tomorrow. Well, actually, Pack, we're going to be playing Subnautica tomorrow because today is Tuesday. We're supposed to be playing Subnautica today, but for some reason, Crafty had it in her brain that it was Kitaria Day, so we're playing Kitaria today. Whoops! I think I was just a little too excited about the beans. No, tomorrow is Subnautica. Tomorrow is Subnautica, because Subnautica is supposed to be today, but apparently I can't remember my own schedule because I was not mentally here this morning. And I've been trying to get Subnautica on Tuesday for like 3 weeks now, and I keep having to put it on a different day, so I'm all puzzled. Yeah. Well, and it's just we flip-flop 2 days. We flip-flop 2 days. Today was supposed to be Subnautica, and Kitaria was supposed to be on Wednesday, so whatever. We just play Kitaria today, and then we do Subnautica tomorrow. No biggie. Extra squish hugs. Oh, Crafty needs brain. Crafty needs brain, because I do not have brain, apparently. I mean, either way, we're playing the roster of games that I had allotted for this week. Although I wouldn't mind playing Timberborn. But if we did Timberborn, I don't know how much I would stream that one. Well, that's a lie. I would stream it. Alright, I don't see any more orcs doing on that. 7. We need 3 more. However, I am going to head back to town because I need to tend to my garden. I need to attend to the garden because that is currently my best source of money. Which kind of stinks because I'm not making a lot of money in the garden yet. Alright, so who thinks Zero also needs to have beans on his stream? Alright, now. Ways. But yeah, Zero Wolf should also have beans. Because the nice thing about this Leap Motion is that it is transferable between the two computers, so Mr. Zero Wolf might have beans as well. At least I'm trying to convince him to get beans. We just went to the wrong place, but that's okay. I love my Viking hat. Alfredo with asparagus, ham, and a bit of nut. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Are you going to put a protein in there or just pasta today? Cooking Crafty Mind. If you did a subathon or channel point redeem, would you do a special cooking stream? We're actually planning on doing a cooking stream this winter. No. I'm just waiting for it to get a little cooler in the kitchen. Because I'm probably going to stream cooking Thanksgiving dinner. No. No. Also, I don't... What's up, Zero? That's new. That doesn't surprise me, though. Doesn't surprise me for all the stuff he's done, like on Mythbusters and stuff. Huh. Sorry, I'm taking an opportunity to talk to Zero. Garlic is cured a vegetable, but is used as spice. What's up? All good classes. that's fair. Alright, so garlic is a vegetable, which is good to know. Oh, homemade garlic bread is delicious. Crafty project. Crafty toe bean ear warmers for the winter that you can do with pickle beans. You know, I would love to get some clothing for my models, actually. Also, I love that I can do the anime hand contemplation thing now. Like, is this not an anime meme? That every anime has the character looking at their hand like, what did I just do? But yes, beans. But no, we are planning on doing a cooking stream for Thanksgiving. I'm going to cook a Thanksgiving dinner on stream, which will be fun. With turkey cam and all that, we just need to figure out how many more cameras we need to buy and or borrow. We have 3 so far. We might have to get a 4th, but we'll figure that out. Yes, Thanksgiving. But yeah, alright, distracted myself. Oh, actually, there's something I want to do, is I want to get some clothing commissions done for my VR chat avatars. Because it is kind of weird now, I realize that both of my characters are technically naked. I realized today as I was getting the beans set up that both of my characters are kind of naked. So it'd be kind of nice to have a t-shirt or some sort of clothing for both of them. Real just needs a lifeguard t-shirt, though. I don't need to make pecan pie, but pecan pie is delicious. Pecan pie is delicious. That will take all of your money, Crafty. The wheat seeds. That's a better use of your money. Get the wheat seeds because you can plant 2 fields that way. Yeah, naked in the human sense, fully free animal. Well, that's true. That's true. And I mean, it's not like I'm being lewd or anything with these characters. Now, neither of my 2 avatars have like giant chests or anything on them. Pecan says it's one of the 1,000 ways it can be said. It's silly. Boston sharks even use clothes? Yeah, they can. I mean, I have clothes for real when I'm in VR chat, but did I actually buy the correct amount of seeds to reach equilibrium here? I think we did. I think we actually have equilibrium seeds now. Huzzah. Yeah, we have reached equilibrium with our seeds. Beauty. Well, good. Then we can start adding more fields in the future. Alright, so now we gotta water everything. Street sharks, heck yeah. Rule also needs I am your friend, please don't be scared. Sure. Yeah, that's true. Rill the vegan shark. Kind of wild Sylveon going after it because it's cute. Heck yeah, Sylveon's one of the best Pokemon. Hi, Miss Yuki. You don't want my spicy eggs. Which I, again, forgot to put salt on, I realized. All the freebie Rex avatars. Stress. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Although, I will not use the Rexium avatar. And if I do use the Rexium avatar, I am going to LGBTQ plus the heck out of it. Because the maker of the Rexium avatars, last I heard, and it's been a while since I did any research on this, but last I heard, the maker of the Rexium avatar is not a very supportive person. Yes, fish are friends, not food. But fish are delicious. Oh, Cog. And woke Crafty. Beep boop Crafty. But yes, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome on in, and thank you for continuing that sub for almost 2 years. But hi, Cog. Look, I'm actually Crafty Bean now. Look at him. Look at him. I'm actually Crafty Bean. And yes, beans. I am totally a toddler. And yeah, we do have a toddler. Give beans. All the beans for you. All the beans for you, Cog. Beans. Beans, 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 beans. I don't know why it's not picking up that finger, though. There we go. Beans, 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 beans. Yes, it is a sneaky Cog. A very sneaky Cog. But yes, welcome on in, Cog, and thank you for continuing that sub for almost 2 heckin' years. I can't even believe I've been streaming that long, let alone that you've been supporting me that long. And yes, we do have a 4-legged toddler. And yes, a Snoopy Cog. What can I deposit? Deposit that sunstone, deposit that. Yeah, we only have 7 of these. Well, you know we're going to be farming more of. Put away those orc coins. And yes, ear wiggles. All the wiggles. Wonder, would sharks have beans? No, they don't. Sharks do not have beans. And that's true. Zero is trying. Zero is trying. But no, sharks do not have beans. And technically, Rill is a, what we decided was it a Shox or a Fark? Oh, Zero's getting yelled at. I just heard Yuki go in and yell at him. Wait, why are they going after Kickstarter games back? This is relevant to my interests. Who is going after Kickstarter games? Because that's silly. Because I have done many Kickstarter games and I've only gotten burned once. And I mean, technically they did deliver the game, but it's not what they said it would be. Okay, deposit your kale. Deposit your kale. Deposit your hunk of meat. Which, I don't know why I'm holding on to that. That's got to be an ingredient for something. Consumable. No, I might be holding on to that for no reason. Apples. What was there, I wonder? Whatever. Ripped off a warehouse of games just ready to ship and stole them. Immediately sold them to a third party to log on. Oh. Let's see, how is that Kickstarter's fault? Yeah, well, it also might be because he's not in the same room as me, which is unusual. He's supposed to be in the same room as me right now. Don't I have your quest already? Yeah, I'm supposed to be giving you onions that I don't have yet. I have money. Give me money, small child. Whoa, delicious blueberries. Thank you so much. I'll bring them to Miss Apple. I hope she can turn them into a super delicious berry pudding. Please, keep it a secret from Grampy, okay? Ooh, you did give me money. Alright, so we're going to go around town, deforest, and mine everything, and then we will go out and do more stuff in the wild. Here's our versions. Good ones. Yeah, but that's not Kickstarter's fault, though. Like, if the warehouse got robbed, it's the warehouse's fault. Oh, the bunny sprite is precious. And we haven't talked to Commander Hazel in a while, but our tiger girl, she's pretty nice, too. She's very, very easy on the eyes. Any more trees that I can deforest? Yeah, it's true. That is true. For all those people that missed out on the Kickstarter exclusive stuff, I can totally understand that. That still sucks for Kickstarter, though, and for all those backers. Yeah, Zero does have competition. But I also wholeheartedly, and this goes for anybody, not just me, I will say that just because I'm married doesn't mean I'm dead. Okay, come on. Figure out the hand is not there. Hi. Yes. Thank you. Well, it is evidence that people suck. I will not disagree with that. Alright, so that's all the mining stuff we can do. Let's go deposit our... Oh, hi. We can do you too. How'd it go? Excuse me. How did it go? Did you manage to convince her? Huh. A secret mission. What do you mean? Lie. Studying plants. Blah. You could simply ask Timmy about it, and he wouldn't have to put herself in danger. She promised not to do anything reckless in the future, did she? Yep. Thank goodness. At least she listened to you. Thank you, kid. At least I can worry about her a little less now. What I get for keeping secrets. A bit more and trying to force shipping. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, chat. Sometimes wish I had a floor mute button. Not that that would work, considering I always sit cross-legged in my chair. What am I doing? I'm putting away stuff so we can go farm. Farm more ironstone. Oh, no! They got Pandasaurus games? Oh, crap. Oh, that sucks. Because Pandasaurus are the people that put out Dinosaur Island, and yeah, they got some coins stealing those. Because Pandasaurus games are not cheap. And who isn't Magic Man? Although I'm more a sucker for grass type than I am bug type. But yeah, that sucks that Pandasaurus Games is one of the people that got hit in that. Because, yeah, those games are not cheap. Unfortunately, pack things like that usually are. Oh, hello. Hello, vendor I can't actually buy anything from, which makes me super, super sad. Ooh, that's a nice bow. I don't know why he sells the base items. Want that bag. But it wouldn't, unfortunately, surprise me if it was an inside job. Alright, Pharaoh Fortress, teleport. We'll go save in the inn, and then we'll go back after the orcs. We only need 3 more pieces of iron ore. I love, too, that you can see me eating. Nom, nom, nom. Well, that's very true, Pack. I would think, though, that they probably have some sort of insurance on stuff like that. But even with insurance, that's a hit to the company. That's a huge hit to the company. Not to mention it hits their reputation, too. Hits their reputation hard. Yeah. Well, yeah, mostly the pissed off backers. That is, unfortunately, very true. And it's not really their fault, but they're still going to get nailed for it. Particularly if they do find out it's an inside job. The thing is, though, I don't get how that would work. Because if they're Kickstarter exclusive ones and they're showing up on Etsy and eBay, can't they track them to who stole them then? Like, you're selling stolen goods. Etsy and eBay will probably be shutting that down real fast. Because, yeah, I don't get it. If they're obviously stolen goods, how are they selling them on Etsy and eBay? That's a good question, actually. But yeah, I hope they get nailed big and hard too. But yeah, I'd be curious to see how that's even working, because if it's reported stolen goods, I would think eBay would shut that down hardcore. By the time they got reported, they got flogged. High demand games. True. Well, that's actually very true, Cog. That is very true. Yeah, out of context, that one's going to be a terrible one. Burner counter 3. Oh, that's true. That's true. But you would think that eBay would be shutting down the sales in general. But eBay has proven in this last year with the scalpers of video cards to not really care. So that's also a high. That's also a thing. Please stop. Be taking on our friend again. Yeah, we'll take you on in a moment, troll boss. Keep calling them trolls in their orgs. Another iron stone. Alright, are we clear of enemies here? It's, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Black market deals are a thing. But yeah, scalpers are the biggest scumbags in the world. Scalpers are one of the reasons why we don't have new video cards. And those that get them are very, very lucky. Alright, I think we're clean of enemies, so I can take on that orc leader now. Excuse me, no target found. There's a target right here. I should be just outside of that range. A little scary there. You are really close, Crafty, and that makes me very nervous. And sorry, I probably will be a little quiet while we're taking on this orc guy. Yeah, the fact that they're doing it for cryptocurrency is really the saddest part about all of it. I mean, not only are you depriving actual consumers of the products they want, but you're also destroying the environment while you do it. Crap, 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 crap. That was a little scary. Crafty, do not put yourself against the fence. You want room to maneuver. God, if I didn't have that life steal, this would be a lot harder. I think I'm out of range. I like living dangerously, don't I? Well, and in that kind of stuff, it's more of a gray market than it is a black market in Classy. Because I've used the gray market many times, because there are definitely products that you can't get in the US that you can get in other countries. I mean, case in point, Zero bought absinthe once, and that was before it was legal in the US. No, 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 no! Oh, that was close and very scary. God, this orc guy is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Alright, well, my kale sold. That's good. And it's raining, which means I don't immediately have to go back to town. Oh, come on. I was out of that. Come on, die. No, I'm pretty sure you said hello, GC Builder. I'm pretty sure you did. Non-fungible. Yeah, exactly. Non-fungible tokens. Well, they are. They are a running paw. I mean, there's nothing wrong with making a little profit, but when you're selling something for double, quadruple, or quintuple what it's actually worth, that's when it's wrong. Apparently now we're just cheesing this boss. And it's working, so I'm not going to complain. Yeah, it's also not helpful that the PS5 is suffering from the chip shortage right now. Aw. Oh, he dropped a key. Nice! I'll take a copper key. What I'd like, though, is I would like more iron stones, please. Thank you. Nice. Alright, we're done here. We are done here for now. Let's go turn in this quest. But yeah, I have nothing against making a little profit on things. Like, if you get a video card that you don't need, and it's like $300 and you sell it for $350 on eBay, that's okay. Like, $50 more is not scalping. That's just a convenience fee of you got the product and now you're letting someone else have it. But when you're selling a $300 graphics card for $2,000, that's a problem. Only if someone comes to hack and switch that down. Yeah, that'd be nice. And yes, we are going to save our game. We are most definitely going to save our game. Oh, go away. And yes, I will do all of the stretches and stuff when I am at a safe location. I actually might take that standing stretch to go put away my dishes from lunch. Well, yeah, exactly. And I mean, like I said, I have nothing against resellers or scalpers that are selling it for a nominal upcharge. Like, again, if it's a $300 graphics card and you're spending $350 for it, I really can't complain too much. But it's when you're doubling the price, that's wrong. That's wrong. I mean, a trickle profit is still profit. Oh yeah, and people that sell the knockoff products as the real product, that drives me insane. That drives me nuts. I actually have some bootleg DVDs that I didn't realize were bootleg DVDs when I bought them. And I filed a complaint with eBay and I still ended up getting stuck with the cost. Alright, so give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to go put away my dishes and take that standing stretch that was redeemed. So I recommend everyone else do the same, and I will be right back. is watching us. Heck yeah. Crappy is always judging. Have a bootleg DS Lite. Ooh, nice, Roy. Now, how do you know it's a bootleg? I mean, granted, if you want original hardware with the DSs, it's nigh on impossible now. The price on that is ridiculous. Oh. Ah, gotcha, Roy, gotcha. And that sucks, McClassy. Did you know it was a bootleg before you bought it, or was that an unpleasant surprise? Because I know my bootleg DVDs were an unpleasant surprise, because they were supposed to be legit. Okay. Save her game. We're going to go deliver our rocks. Unpleasant. That sucks, McClassy. Hopefully you're able to file a complaint. And I know sometimes complaints don't do anything. Hopefully you were able to file a complaint. Also, I'm totally not eating a Twizzler right now. Well, and that's the important thing, Roy. As long as it still works, you're good. Alright, let's go turn in our rocks. Fantastic. That's all the iron stones we need. Impressive work, soldier. Iron stones, check. Next up is clay. Where do I get clay? I heard from some fellow soldier that you can get clay by defeating monsters in the forest area. Okay. Okay. I guess we're going up there to the, forest entrance in the forest field. I don't think anything up there is dropped clay, though. That doesn't surprise me, Roy. The battery life on those when they're in sleep mode is pretty impressive. Excuse me. Oh crap, I need to go back home. I need to attend to my crops first before we upgrade our armor. Hey, we might be getting new armor in a second. That'll be nice. Let's see if the money is there to get new armor. Actually, teleport, right? I miss my crown. I miss my crown. Oh my god. That's terrible. Wow. Well, hold on. Words. That's terrible, McClassy. Oh my god. That's insane. Like, oh, that is absolutely terrifying, actually. And being someone that has, like, slight medication allergies, that's really terrifying. I hope that boils me to no end, McClassy. Yeah, there are certain things you don't do. You don't do that. I mean, one, that's not cool because you're mixing up drugs. Yeah, I would have too, McClassy. I would have too. But yeah, you don't do that. Holy heck, you don't do that. What kind of horrible human being would even... bootleggers are a weird breed. Yeah, that's an understatement there, boy. Also, I totally haven't been checking my farm for stuff. Because I know rocks and stuff do appear on the farm. I've just been ignoring that. Well, yeah. Yeah, that kind of bootlegging, well, as you said, it can be lethal. That's, ugh. No. Nope. All kinds of nope in that situation. You use that key, that's why. We actually can get some more orders. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Here, that can get sorted out, and what do we need for our armor? So we can get the wooden armor or the cotton shirt first. We're actually going to get the wooden armor, and then we're going to work on the cotton shirt next. I know that seems backwards, but the cotton shirt is actually what we're going to end up wearing for all, because it doesn't affect my movement speed. So we need 10 logs and 20 posts. 10 logs and 20 posts. Log. And... Whew! Don't have a lot of those, do we? I think that's... No, that's back at Rivaro. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's go buy some seeds. I mean to do that. Well, I agree with that, Roy. I agree with that. I mean, electronics, Pokemon card, that kind of stuff, bootlegging. At least I can understand that. I don't agree with it, but I can understand it. But medical bootleg? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And quite an accumulation of things there. Alright, let's grab our seeds. We might not get our armor today. Well, did we just want to say we'll get the armor tomorrow? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, is we'll just say we'll get the armor tomorrow. We'll hang around Rivaro Fortress and do it that way. Because I don't want to leave a field empty. Well, and that's a wise thing to do, McClassy. That is definitely the wise thing to do. Alright, let us plant our seed. Yeah, medical bootleg is not. Because that could very easily cost someone their life, and that's not cool. That is not cool at all. So excited for that. Alright, let's go save our game, and then we'll go and try and do some forest exploring. I didn't know. I forgot, actually, because I need to find my fermentation book to get that for you. But I will do that after stream, because I completely forgot, I completely forgot to put it in Discord. I put the Shashuka recipe in there, though. Oh, I'm sure it was packed. I'm sure it was. Alright, let's go ahead and put that there. Oh, I can't wait to get some armor. I also can't believe it's 1:30 already. Where'd the day go? The day went to this. The day went to beans. That is what the day went to. My beans not functioning. Oh, there we go. Hi, beans. Probably not the way I should be going, but it's the way we're gonna try. Also, I love the fact that sometimes the thing is picking up the fact that I'm resting my hands on the desk to play this game. Alright, let's get into an area that is not instantly death. Yeah, this was not. You know what? That's okay, because we can kill the king slime now. Now these bats are kind of a pushover. Oh, nice. I think you'll like it now. I think you'll like it. And it is a relatively easy recipe. My only suggestion is the smaller you dice the tomatoes, the faster the tomatoes will cook down. So if you're looking to cut a little bit of time off of the cook time, just dice the tomatoes smaller. And to adjust the level of spiciness, you just add less or more chili. Paw beans, the other fun vegetables. This will chat. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to attack that yet. Alright, let's see if we can get our crown, chat. I want my crown. Out of inventory space? No. I was a little worried there because it didn't register. Well, completely understandable, McClassy. Really cute burb. Aw, what kind of burb is it, Roy? Or is it just an unknown, adorable burb? Oh, pygmy falcons are cool. Although, like I said yesterday, I have a soft spot for raptors in general. Those are kind of neat. I know someone that works at an Alaskan, I think it's at the bald eagle rescue, or the raptor rescue up in Alaska. It's kind of neat. It was very strange, though, because I found out that they worked there by watching a documentary on Disney+. It was very interesting to see someone I know on a Disney show. Random, but awesome. Need to get the bread. Well, the bread is optional. The bread is optional now. But it's nice to have something to sop up the yolk if you do end up getting the yolks runny. Heck yes, man. I don't know if I'll get it at launch, but we are most certainly getting Jurassic World Evolution 2. We are most certainly getting Jurassic World Evolution 2. That is not a question. I might wait a little bit after it launches, but we are most certainly getting that game because that one's fun. I loved Jurassic World Evolution 1. But the big thing with Jurassic World Evolution 2 is to see if my computer can even run it. Because that might be the game that breaks my graphics card. I am not running with the... Dang it, I want my crown. I am not running with a top-of-the-line graphics card. So that might be the thing that forces me to get a graphics card upgrade. I don't know, Magic Man. I am running a potato? Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to ask Zero Wolf what I have. And welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? But hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, please pick up the other hand so it doesn't look like I'm just resting my hands on the desk. You get to pet an owl. Do what you want to pet. Oh, I just love to pet all the animals. It doesn't even have to be an owl. I just want to pet everything. No. Okay. So that brings me into the cave. Not where... Is there an entrance over here? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. What's up, sir? What? Don't tempt me. I know that game, actually. No, Zero Wolf says I need to get the game Turnip Boy evades tax. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, which is a game that's been on my radar for a while. Oof, that's a lot of files there, Jindal. Right, where am I going? Oh, I'm going insane. But where am I going in the game? There we go. No. Yes. Actually, this is where I want to go. I mean, if I can get master... Oh, no. Because I can't run Jurassic World 1 on full graphics, Magic Man. And remember, you just updated your laptop, so your laptop is probably better than my PC at this point. Because you just bought a gaming laptop earlier this year. Or was it last year? I don't even remember. Hold on, let me pause after this and I'll catch up on chat. I'm running through areas of things that told me. It was March. Okay, so it was this year. Documents. Well, that's the idea, no. That's the idea, is that we're going to upgrade him and then I get his old card. But we haven't won the New Egg Shuffle. So without the New Egg Shuffle, we're not getting a new graphics card. It'd be 5 sets of copies. That's a lot of copies. As seen as yeah, true. No. No. Not if your laptop is newer than my PC, which I can guarantee you it is, Magic Man. Okay, where am I going? And there's bees trying to kill me while I need to look at the map. So how about we take care of this problem? Bees? I'm trying to do a thing here. Stop it. Go away. I would like to look at my map, please. We need to get here, but I'm not sure how to get there. But yeah, bear in mind, Magic Man, I haven't updated my graphics card in 5 or 6 years. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, crap. And thank you for that follow, Marshmallers. Welcome on in, and welcome to the Muses. You will find that we're a very serious bunch here. There's never any shenanigans, but we do have plenty of moments. And yes, hi. Everyone gets a wave now, because I can wave. That's unfortunate my inventory is full. There legit is nothing I want to throw out either. So we're going to have to leave that honeycomb there. Alright, well, I guess we're not going... Okay. I guess we're going back to the fortress again. Lordy, I want that inventory upgrade. And yes, we'd have cookies. But yeah, most of the time the desktops are better than laptops. But your laptop is definitely newer graphics-wise than my computer is. Because it has been a long time since I upgraded my graphics card. And at some point, we might just have to build me a new computer. Because at this point, Zero Wolf has replaced most of the stuff in his computer, so it might be my turn next. We'll see. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, Magic Man. Also, beans. There's a lot of running around in this game. Yes, we have a lot of lots of muddy boy sound. I shouldn't have had those Twizzlers, but they were on the counter, and I'm like, ooh, Twizzlers. Two Twizzlers aren't going to kill me either. All right, so that should have allowed us to get our armor now. Yep. Let's go ahead and get our armor. This might put us back on being able to harvest and buy more seeds, but we'll see. All right, wooden armor. Craft. Game. Fine game. I'll go deposit something in the box to make you happy. One thing I do like about this is that they do give you... Oh, there's food in here. They do give you little boxes that you can deposit stuff in if you are running out of inventory space. Oh, that's nice. And yes, that would be Commander Hazel. That would be Commander Hazel, and she is really nice. How is everything in Paw Village? Is Aunt Apple still chatty as ever? Yes, she is. What are your reasons for becoming a soldier? Me? I was saved by a royal guard when I was a kid. I wanted to repay his kindness by helping others, just like he did. But yeah, Commander Hazel is nice. She is very cute. But yeah, to illustrate what I was saying earlier, I'm probably not going to go down the entire heavy armor tree, simply because this starts affecting my movement speed, and that's going to be a problem. But if we go down this side, it's a little bit better. I can get a sniper suit. I kind of want to get the horns. At least we can track it. Okay, what we need to do? We can still do the iron armor because that doesn't affect me. I don't need horns. You're tracking enough stuff as it is. Okay, so now we have that. Let's go save our... Well, let's go back to Paw Village. We'll save our game on the farm, and then we'll get back to actual farming. Oh, crafty. It might help if you equip the armor. And look at that! Now we have some armor. Slowly, we're upgrading our stuff. Which is good. Which is good. Give those paws a good stretch. Hopefully, we've got some stuff that's ready to harvest. I hope we have stuff that's ready to harvest. Because Crafty needs money. So... there might be some more farming off stream, just so we're not doing this all next time. But I think we're finally caught up to where I was when we last stopped playing. Grab that. I'm sure something's ready for harvest. Oh, goody. Wheat and wheat byproducts are ready for harvest. Oh, I'm not going to have enough money to take care of this unless I get some from the lady for the onion rings. Oh, heck. We might just sell all that. Yeah, we're not going to have enough money to replant all 3 fields. Well, at least we got armor. At least we got armor. All right, lady, are you going to give me some money for these onion rings that I put all the hard work into growing for you? Oh, freshly harvested ingredients. Excellent. I'm going to turn these onions into delicious deep-fried snacks. I hope everyone enjoys them. Hey, you did give me money. And... oh, my inventory is full. I'm like, what the heck? It just popped out on the floor. I guess we can deposit the onions. We'll just withdraw 6 onions. What is that? A fire sphere. Why'd she give me a fire sphere? That's random. Sure, lady. I'll take your fire sphere. Alright, let's grab 9 onions. Those are going to get sold. I thought she was going to give me onion rings, but I guess she gave me a fire sphere. Random. But I'll take it. I will take it. Can't believe that. I still can't believe that I just defaulted to playing Kitaria Fables today. That was a true crafty brain moment there. Actually, why didn't I buy seeds while I was up there? Oh. We need 30... no, we need 45 seeds. I don't think we have enough money for 45 seeds. I am 100% sure we don't have enough money for 45 seeds. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, I think it was Kindle Snowtail. That, and I was just excited about beans. Like, I will not deny that I was very excited about the beans debut today. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do this. 36. So hi, I'm Kindle, king of the bad puns. Hey, there's nothing wrong with puns. There's absolutely nothing wrong with puns. Don't ever apologize for puns. Puns are perfect. And yes, beans. That's gonna become a thing now, isn't it? Beans. Oh. Too much fun. Too much fun. Giant field. Oh, let's watering can. But yeah, I like this. This has just the right amount of stress and chill to be enjoyable. I can't believe we died so many times with that that orc. Make a sticker emote that just says beans. I'll add it to the list, McClassy. I will add it to the list. There are a lot of emotes that I want to do, because I still don't have a crafty mag. We need beans. We need a crafty hug. We don't have a hug emote either. I personally want a crafty loaf. I personally want a crafty loaf. Wait, did I buy one too many seeds? That's suspect. Did I miss planting something? Hey, I don't know why I did that. Um, log, stone, and coal. I think I have enough now. Can I actually upgrade one of these? We can't. We're real close, though. Go troll around for some stone. Because I'd like to upgrade that bin. And yes. Your streams always make me feel like an idiot and smile. Oh, well, thank you for that, Classy. Thank you for that. I do try. I do try. And it also probably helps that I am amused by the smallest things on the planet, like I am easily amused and am very quick to laugh at myself. But I'm glad that I can make you smile and laugh. Because we certainly need a bit more levity in life. The world is too serious and is a very stressful place, and if I can make it a little less stressful and happy for everybody, then I have accomplished what I want to accomplish in life. Come on, give me that last stone so I can upgrade my bins. Well, exactly, my Classy. I was actually commenting to Zero Wolf the other night when I was looking at the Discord. It makes me so happy that our Discord is full of such an eclectic mixture of people. Like everything from fursuit makers to blacksmiths to knitters to crocheters to digital and physical artists to musicians. It's just, we have such an eclectic mixture of people, and it's amazing and mind-boggling a lot of times that we have managed to get this group of people together. I mean, not that everybody gets along, because I kind of expect that, but just the fact that we've gathered just this wonderful little kind of like bodega-esque group of people. It's wonderful. It is absolutely wonderful, and it makes me smile so much when I come back from like a break or something, and you all are keeping conversations going in the chat, and everyone's sharing their accomplishments and stuff on Discord. It just warms my heart. I'm still 5 stone short. That's okay. I would like to have upgraded that chest, but not today. Okay, so now, upgraded bow, check. We have a hat, check. We have armor. Check. We have food, check. What's 5? The wings. The wings are 5. Okay, I think we're actually good to go exploring. Crafty, did you save the game? That's what we didn't do. We didn't save our game. Ain't that the truth, McClassy? We are set for the zombie apocalypse. We are so set for the zombie apocalypse. Or any apocalypse for that matter. Alright, let me save it to game. And then we're going to go find that new area, and that's probably where I'll wrap up for the day once we find the new area. Because I can't go too much overtime today. Because I do have some stuff that I need to attend to this afternoon. But we will at least go and do a little bit of it. I had jalapeno on my hands. I just itched the bridge of my nose, and now my nose is all tingly from the jalapenos. Whoops. Okay, so let me look at that map again. I think I know where I need to go. And I think the fastest way to get there is to teleport to Rivaro Fortress and then go north through the orc encampment, but instead of going straight up, take the side path. I think I know what I'm going. Oh, how so, Stormy? Did you have a pleasant customer service encounter? I love to connect with random people. That is nice. That is really nice when you can do that, Stormy. Alright. Let us go this way. Surviving the zombie apocalypse. I'm sure there's someone out there that could. I could take a crack at it, but I am not the best writer on the planet. Oh, that's awesome, Stormy. That's awesome. I always feel bad when I worked in a call center. I always felt bad when the older population called in because you could tell some of them were just lonely and they wanted somebody to talk to. Turn my addiction to Civ. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, I think, chat, there is an alternative exit over here. There is. Well, same here, Stormy. And sometimes all they need is just a little bit of conversation to make them feel better, and I am more than happy to provide that. Because it's rough. It's rough. Oh, hello, save point. Yes. That means we can teleport out here now. Yeah. Oh, boy. Isn't that the truth, Stormy? Okay, so we have found a new area. And I think this is where we needed to be. What is up? Oh. That looks ominous. That looks very ominous there. Very ominous. We're talking to other people. Yeah, I agree. I agree, McClassy. Before he passed, I absolutely loved Venom Treant? Before he passed, I loved talking with my great-great-great-grandfather. That man was... Whew. Well, we'll put it this way. When he passed away, he was 108, still living at home, no caregiver, and the family firmly believes that the only reason he passed away is because when he was 96 or 98, he refused to get the battery on his pacemaker replaced. Because he got a pacemaker when he was 92. You want to talk about some interesting stories. Oh boy. He had some very interesting stories, considering he not only lived through... No, I was not talking to you, Siri. He lived through both World Wars. So, he had some really interesting stories. Not always the most accurate on certain things, though. Like, he thought electricity came from the air, and then if you covered up the holes in a generator, it would stop working. But that's okay. Because you didn't tell Grandpa that that wasn't how electricity worked, because he was 108. Oh, yeah, exactly, McClassy, exactly. Did you just heal yourself? No, you jerk-face. You cast poison on me. Guess that makes sense. You are a what is that? Hi. This might be a mistake. Actually, this isn't a mistake. They're not that hard to kill. Yeah, they are very punchy rocks. They're glowy punchy rocks. Oh yeah, it's not that hard to kill. In fact, it's pretty easy to kill because they're not that smart apparently. Ooh, okay, so he drops ironstone and clay. How much clay did we need? Taking a risk here. No, it's requested crafts. Oh. Gathering Oh my god, girl. You are tired. You keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, we only need 10 clay. Okay. Oh, he mad. I kind of want to let one of them hit me just to see how hard they hit, but no. Hey, none of that. I heard that healing noise. Ah, crap. Excuse me, I was playing with a tree ant. Well, I was playing with a golem, not a tree ant. Kindly stop poisoning me, you jerk face. Yeah, that's what you get. Don't heal him! Hey, tree ant! No! Not allowed to heal. Oh my god, golem, you are a problem. Okay, so the golems have healing magic. Good to know. They just completely healed that tree ant that I was previously chewing on. Not cool. Knock it off. Would you stop healing the tree ant? Thank you. Now it's your turn. Evil forest golem. What the heck? No healing. No healing. Not allowed. No, don't shoot the frozen one, crafty. Ugh. Oh no, I will kill them. I just have to make sure I stop doing that because I keep accidentally leaving them out or letting them out of frozen stuff. Okay, that one's dead. Tenacity wins the battle. Why didn't I come up here and farm ironstone? What the heck? Oh, hi! You're cute. Have arrows. Oh, and no worries, Nordic. No worries. You have a great rest of your day. Actually, I should be wrapping up soon. But I'm curious now. I'm going to do a little bit more exploring. Maybe we can find... Oh, I can't go that way? Interesting. Interesting. Can I go this way? Curiosity is going to get me killed. But if we can find another checkpoint, then it's worth it. Curiosity might get me annihilated, though. East Freshwater Swamp. Alright, so we got bugs. Could you please not attack things? And yeah, exactly. Who would have thought that curiosity kills a crafty? Alright, well, I see boxes over there. And I see evil caterpillars. This is a bridge. Hi, bridge. Ooh, we can go this way, too. Where is this going to lead us? I'm hoping this leads us to another town, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. But I'm feeling bold and stupid now that I have armor and a Viking hat. Oh, that wasn't too bad. So this is a dead end now. Where does this lead us? I really hope it's another town. Blue Moon Lake. Well, this area is pretty. Okay, chest. You're aggressive. Can I hurt you? No. No, I can't, actually. Those things are not taking appropriate amounts of damage. So we're gonna bail. I was hoping that would be a safe or a checkpoint there. So let's see. That's not. Maybe I can go south and find a checkpoint. We also can exit this way. So let's see where this leads us. Now I'm just trying to find a quick way home without having to backtrack. South Freshwater Swamp. Oh, you're gonna get this. Hey, it had a cookie in it. Hey, it had a key in it. Or no, it had a gold ingot in it. Ah. Oh. Well, that's annoying. That didn't lead me where I had hoped it would. It just was a circle. Sad. Now there's a checkpoint. Alright, well, at least we can get back home now. Alright. So, let me go save my game chat. And then, unfortunately, that is... Oh, big stretch. It is, unfortunately, then where I will have to wrap things up for today. Because I do have some adulting I need to do this afternoon. But let me go save. But yeah, thank you as I head back home. Thank you, everybody who joined me today. It's been a heckin' fantastic day. And thank you for those gift subs, resubs, and the gift of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon from Torn Hat. That was heckin' sweet of you. And thank you again for that. We will definitely be playing that one soon on stream. I might bump Okami, actually, to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon next week. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I do have to do the adult thing. Adulting does not do itself, unfortunately. And I do have to go do skills that pay the bills. Alright, but let me go ahead and we'll go over to this screen. While I find someone nice for us to raid into. But as I said, everyone, thank you very much for joining me today. It was a really heckin' nice day today. I mean, you all are too good to me for even spending any time with me. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow. And yes, where is Rill? It is the daily find of where is Rill on the screen. Because he is there. He is in every scene at some part. Kindred Games is playing. Let's see. Who haven't I raided into in a while? Well, you know what? Since Zero Wolf mentioned it, we're going to raid into Snowflake Tabby. They're currently playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. So now I can kind of scope out what this game is actually about. Unless you all have a suggestion on who to raid into. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me today. And again, thank you for those gift subs, resubs, and the gift of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We will be back tomorrow. There is no stream tonight. It is raid night for Mr. Zero Wolf. But we will both be back tomorrow. I'll be back in the morning with Subnautica, which was supposed to be today. And then in the evening, Zero Wolf will be back with Resident Evil 0, I believe is what he's been playing on Wednesdays. So, thank you everyone once again for joining us. It was a heckin' amazing day. We did an absolutely amazing day. So, thank you for that, everyone. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, normal time. And there will be beans. There will always be beans. And yes, there will be really Subnautica tomorrow. I still can't believe I did that. Like, I completely flaked on my own schedule. Well, that's what happens when Crafty is distracted. And yes, just because. Beans. Oh, but yes, I do have to go, everyone. So once again, thank you for joining me today. Thank you for spending time. And until we see you again, please stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Goodbye, everyone.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy. Welcome.
Time to rave.
Time to rave. Dear Diary, I went to Matt's baseball game today. It was weird since everyone was wearing masks, and we sat far away from all the other families. Matt hit a ton of home runs, though. I guess I need something to push you. Oh, I see. Maybe if I don't step on it. You're so funky to me. Crafty, hello, coming in. How are you doing, my dear? Let me give you a shout out. The Wild Wolf 3022, thank you for that follow. And the Torn Hatter, thank you for that follow. Thank you to both of you for taking a seat at this cat cafe. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me give you a shout out.